Move.
How you doing? How you doing?
Congratulations.
Worry, great hero.
I've never liked you, Rip.
We and I know many things. Travel from great
Hey, hey,
saltwater to
hey.
home of biting lizards.
Welcome everybody, happy Saturday. Welcome Parrots, Bogu, Ale, and then the lurkers who might be out there. Oh, wow. I don't have a voice. I thought I was doing better today. It seems not so much. Yeah, good to see you all. I actually feel better, but maybe I did tire out my voice and throat a bit too much yesterday. I have been coughing more. I feel better, but I'm also coughing more, so I'm not so sure. The throat ache is gone. Coughing is more prominent now. Maybe the body is trying to get rid of certain things from... I don't know. Maybe don't read everything today. But it doesn't work that way. I have to read. You have to. Well, maybe. We'll see. I've got some coffee. At least we are going to try and finish the game today. I will actually attempt, if I feel okay, if we are close but not quite yet at the end, I may try and go to the end, or we might do a shorter stream depending on how I feel, and we finish the game tomorrow. We are going to see, but one thing is for certain, we are close to the end. We are definitely past the half point of the final chapter. Thor was saying yesterday that there was around 6 hours of content left, but with the style that I play during the stream, you know, interacting with you all and stuff, it may take longer, so no guarantees. But if we finish, as I kept saying, we are going to start the poll. You are very welcome, El. Very welcome. And yeah, good to see you all. Thank you for joining me so early in the stream. Hope you are having a fine weekend, fine Saturday, a healthy one, and a lazy one. I have started slowly working on the affiliate versus stream stuff. I sent a community event tag announcements on Discord. If you have missed it, you might want to give it a look. Basically, we are going to have a stream. By the way, my affiliate anniversary is 27th of January, so in less than 2 months. We are going to have a special stream like we did last year, where people who donate somehow, like sub or cheer with bits, they will be earning tokens, and with those tokens they will be able to purchase time slots for games which I will be making into a list with your suggestions. So right now I'm taking suggestions of games. More detailed info can be found in the message and also in the suggestion thread on Discord. So if it's something that interests you, give it a look. It's going to be a lot of fun. Last year we had a ton of fun. As long as I'm not still sick by then, we should be okay. It's also going to be a 12-hour stream, potentially, but last year we were able to make it to 12 hours.
I really look forward to it.
Me too. Yeah, that's about it. I don't have anything new to say. We don't have any early boosts, so let us jump into the game. I did fix spell slots and inventories and items and all that goodness of stream to account for companion number 5, which is something I didn't think was possible. I was under the impression that we could have 4 companions in this game
Critical hits most.
after we lost
Bogu
Chandra.
underscore Bogu just musted. Stop right there, unethical scum.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bogu. I did. Thank you for the boosts. Can I continue now?
Victory looks good on you.
Nice, Ravis. Thank you for the boost. And yeah, I did fix everything. We are going to have Jay with us full time now, in addition to Sans, Kalgar, and Nishka, of course. And I have some new items. I did some item shuffling. I did some spell slot shuffling. I'm going to explain why we are here. But the biggest, most important item shuffle is actually Gauntlets of Iron Fist plus Belt of Iron Fist going to Spruce, our main character Monk, because these gauntlets are actually huge when it comes to punching gloves. Look at it. Damage bonus, electrical 1d6 plus 4 attack bonus, and 4 different on-hit bonuses. 2 of them daze, 1 sleep, there's blindness. It's crazy. By the way, we didn't notice this yesterday, but if you take off the belt, for example, look at the gauntlets. This is what we saw yesterday. Attack bonus 1, giants bonus, bludgeoning bonus, etc. Same goes with the belt. It is a good belt. If you equip them together, however, they are both improved in a huge way. So I decided to give these to Spruce, since
Yes.
I am not going to be using the hammer anyway. If I knew this was coming, I would expect Kalgar to use hammers, but not happening. So hammer is not being used, and I also shuffled around other items. I bought some new items from the shops that we had access to.
Yes.
And I think the most amount of changes were with Nishka. Another Ilum Lura item. Now, I don't think they do anything as a set, but it's kind of the theme now for Nishka. And we have a different helm for Nishka now. It's a damage reduction helm. Since Nishka has used magic device, she's able to equip these kind of items on his blood paladin, etc. And her old items went to other people, so on and so forth. I'm not going to go into all the items that I got for them, but it's more optimal. That also goes for buffs, and I have good enough buffs for a 5-person party.
Listening,
buffing everything that we can, pretty much. And we are here because I noticed that Light of Heavens is waiting for us at Port Last, and after we beat her here, we will be done with every map basically, apart from the new ones that we are going to go. Hey Tazen! Currently cleaning your computer, you'll be lurking on phone for a bit. No worries. I hope you're able to finish what you have to do quickly and without any problems. Cleaning a computer, it's actually pretty risky if you don't know what you're doing. I trust you do know what you're doing and you don't actually break anything. Good luck with the cleaning, and we will be here when you are done. Thank you so much for stopping by from your phone. And yeah, good to see you. So once we beat Light of Heavens, we will be done with all the maps apart from the ones that we have to go from now on, which is first of all taking down the Shadow River and then taking down the King of Shadows basically. Well, we also have to reforge the sword somehow, but it's going to come up after taking down the Shadow River. So we are in the end game, we are going to the end. I did some things at the keep as well. I actually progressed the time as much as I could. I'm saying as much as I could because it does stop at some point. It stops progressing at 82% until we deal with the Shadow River. So after we deal with the Shadow River, we are going to go back to the King Keep and try to progress the time a little bit more. And why are we progressing the time? Because I am actually trying. I have managed to recruit the most amount of Grey Cloaks that we could. It stops at some point, which is 230 something recruits. with the standard that I have, which is somewhat high, I am not able to find any more recruits, so we are capped. And we have the most amounts of grey cloaks possible. We have the best weapons, we have the best armor, we have the best training. What we don't have is highest security for the roads and the lands. So I was trying to secure the roads and the lands, and I ran out of time. They are at average, which is a huge improvement over very low, which we had. But before we finish the game, I'm going to try and get them to best as well, at least high. We will see. First we have to deal with the Shadow River, but that is something that we are going to do later. Hey Marta, good to see you. How are you, Marta? How is your Saturday? So I'm going to reload because I have lost time on my buffs. Start the timer. I'm doing okay. I am feeling less sick in general, but my voice is it's like I have lost a bit of my voice. I need to probably rest my voice a bit for it to recover fully. And I'm coughing. So the less sick I feel, the more coughing I got somehow.
Just boosted Mass Effect 3.
I am not sure why that is.
New critical hits
but
boost.
throat pain is gone, which is a huge
Varna
improvement.
just boosted Anachronox.
Thank you for the boosts. I'm doing okay in general. Just that not with my best voice. But he's explaining the virus and all. Yeah, I guess I expected. I was guessing it was something like that as well. I'm probably trying to get rid of whatever I have right now in my body. But I really dislike coughing. That is one of the worst bodily what is it even called? Actions that happens right after hiccups. Hiccups, I hate hiccups. I don't hate much, I hate hiccups. But coughing follows closely. I just don't like it. Anyway, I love sneezing, by the way. Sneezing is a lot of fun. Reflexes, I guess they are reflexes, yeah. Anyway, let's continue. Start by fighting Light of Heavens here. You found me again. I offer you to the second of 3 challenges. This time I will not be holding back so much, but I still will not confront you with my full ability. Why won't you fight me at full strength? This is the nature of the test. If cold steel is tested in an inferno, it will shatter before given a chance to show its true strength. I accept your challenge. We should be able to... Oh, I forgot we were going to fight her solo, but that's okay. I am fully buffed, so... It was easy, like... It was a joke. Test is finished. You prevailed in the second of 3 times. Once more I will come to you and may demonstrate your worth against me in the final time. Now I must go. I see the questions in your eyes. I am not the one who answers. I am the one who tests and fights. Test your might. Alright, we are done here.
Fall in. Leave no one
And
standing.
now I am actually ready to go for Shadow River Camp, so we are going to go do that directly. Oh, perfect. Are we going to fight immediately? Without being able to buff? Oh, that sucks.
I am the one who tasted the lifeblood of several of those in Castle Never, whom you swore to protect. You should have learned then that I cannot be destroyed. Yield now, and I shall make your end quick. Defy me, and you shall die for days.
I have your true name, fiend.
You think that will make a difference? The ritual burned clean all of my ties to pathetic
You are
mortality.
here to save us.
Hey Ash. Hey Ash. Oh, I'm so sorry. My voice is worse than I thought. Hey Ash, how are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome and happy Saturday. I defeated you once, I can do so again.
In Castle Never, you had the advantages of surprise and greater numbers. Here, those advantages are mine.
Know that I possess the
Not
name,
really.
but we'll
I'm
need time
feeling
to give
good.
it voice.
I'm
You
feeling
must
better,
shield me until
but
the name has been
voice is
spoken, or this
gone.
battle is lost.
I think that's because I've been coughing a lot.
More have come to block our path.
Did he already use this? Now that I possess name, but will need time to give it voice. You must shield me until the name has been spoken. Oh, okay. Have a few more regular breaks. Yeah, maybe.
Well, look who
He will
showed up.
pester me. It's because I've been speaking a lot. Yes.
It seems we have
but,
new friends.
Yeah. It's because of that. But I have to speak. I'm the streamer. I can't just shut up. Let's get some
I suppose
buffs.
I could say something about a Luskin-bred dog or a host tower thrall, but really
That is
it's
within
not
my
polite
power.
to
Can we
say.
buff?
Pox-covered harlot cheesing.
Hells. Was that all right?
This one's mine.
Hey, I'm Mitra. Well, let's get rid of the blade golems first.
That is within my power.
How are you all? How is your Saturday? Let's get these few buffs at least going. Let's get... Have I not memorized Divine Power with you? I have, so where is it?
Take that!
Yeah, we have enough sound clips. That's true. Yeah, wow. You can sing a few lines. They're feeling a bit better. It's freezing fog outside. Oh. Glad you are feeling better. Let's heal.
Pox-covered harlot.
Know that your life is at an end.
Hey QP, Mr. Lord. Okay QP, thank you so much for stopping by. Good luck with what you have to do. Hope you are doing well. I need to buff. I need to fully buff. This is not
Mind
going to
flayer
work.
slave.
Let's shield these just in case. Actually, I changed my mind. Didn't really work. I'm not sure what's going on.
That's it for me.
Helgar is down. Okay.
I still failed.
Resurrection.
God,
Keeps doing this. Keeps doing that, which... Okay, so
Face.
let's try. Let's try not attacking. Did it work?
Illithid, mind flayer slave.
Come on, read it. Read it properly. Come on, Shay. Don't get knocked down. Yes, you can do it. Did she do it? Yes, we did it. I shouldn't shout. Ooh. Silver shard of death magic immunity. Wicked union. What is that?
It is another shard. Perhaps the last one we need.
That was a close shave indeed. You've been waiting to make that joke, right? Is this the last piece?
The last? No. But enough to unite the blade and achieve victory? I think yes. Know that if we can discover how to reforge the blade, then we will have the only weapon that can harm the King of Shadows.
I mean, doesn't it kind of suck that I don't use weapons? I guess we can give it to someone else though. We can give it to Jay. It feels fitting. So what is this again? It's a scythe. Not particularly impressive either. Well, okay, so this is done. We are going back to Crozet. We've seen a bit part.
Listening, really?
Fall in.
Oh, Light of Evans is here, okay.
How can I help?
Yes.
Et altro mutia. Apio nova. Jordik to X.
I think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
Yes. Your dig to X.
Okay. I should have buffed farther away. I'm buffing Light of Evans again. That's fine.
How can I help?
Illithid, Mind Flayer
I think
Slay.
it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader. I concur.
Make your path
All in.
mine.
Okay. Did you count the revolutions of the sun since our last meeting? This test will be either the end or the beginning. I will hold nothing back for this, your final test. Will you face me as adversary one last time? I accept your challenge.
Cruise liking Rozan.
Final test is finished. You bested me the third of 3 times and proven yourself worthy of my service. If you accept me, then I can help you bring light to this region and conquer the shadow. What service can you offer? You have no armsman, servant, or warrior such as I. The blade and the light are my being. I would serve you well if you would take me. I accept your service. Kana and I could use you. Very well, I have already met your Kana. I will report to her for assignments. So she's sergeants, lieutenants, whatever they are called. It's the third one. We have put Bevel on road patrol duty. We
I
keep...
presume reciting the true name worked.
Know that the name made it vulnerable, and the Shadow Reaver is no more. And we recovered another shard upon its body. Know that other pieces of the blade are missing. But I think with this shard, we now have enough.
Enough to remake the blade. And how do you know that?
I simply know. But the pieces are not enough. I still do not understand how the sword was broken in the first place. Was it the power of the avatar of the King of Shadows? I was not there when it shattered, so I do not know.
Amon, can you offer an insight?
If I could, I would. But you are right to ask me. At least I speak plainly, unlike the Gith. I was too busy being detained on the lower planes after the battle with the Avatar, and have had little time since then to discover how the blade was broken. But there is one who has had much time to consider it, and knows something of the King of Shadows.
This better not be Grobnar. Ooh.
The King of Shadows has had many enemies. In the distant past, he fought an ancient dragon by the name of Nololoth, and their battle spanned the plains. Nololoth was defeated, unfortunately.
If the King of Shadows defeated Nololoth, how can we speak to him?
He was struck down, but his spirit was chained to this realm by the Ilfarn Empire until they could find a way to heal him. He was their mercenary, you see. But neither he nor
Dragon
the Ilfarn
mercenary.
were able to give the other what they needed. Nololoth was defeated, and so were the Ilfarn.
So why are we talking to him now when we should have been talking to him earlier?
Nololoth held little else of value concerning the King of Shadows. Or so I thought until the Gith sought to enlighten us about
You're
this
not
last
making any
shard.
sense, Amon.
Suspicion is something that you know well, Amon. Know that I, too, have suspicions concerning sudden
Thor.
revelations, such as this dragon you have suddenly cast light upon.
Happy Saturday, Thor. How are you doing? It's good to see you as always. I agree, this seems convenient.
I find coincidences, too, to be a rare thing. There is often more reason behind them that can be seen with the eye.
An amusing notion from one who is blinded by her own beliefs. I tire of this. In any event, this information may prove useless. The last time Nololoth and I spoke,
We
we
just
did not
killed the
part on
Shadow
friendly
Reaver,
terms.
Thor.
He has little reason to help us.
And we have
or
recruited
me.
Light of
I
Heavens.
inquired after information to defeat the King of Shadows, and Nololoth wished more than I could give at the time.
If this Nololoth knows how the blade was broken, then that is knowledge we must have.
Tell us where we can find them.
I can give you Nololoth's location, but it's not an easy journey. In the past, Nololoth had many guardians, red dragons, all of whom infest the area where he is chained. He is something of a legend in their eyes, and they make the pilgrimage to bask in his presence, and perhaps to steal secrets of the ancient Ilfarn ruins where he resides. I will mark its location on your map, and I am sure at least your Gith follower will wish to accompany you.
Yes. No trouble using true name. It was always wonky for you. I had some problems using the true name. It took a few tries for Jave. The thing is, when you damage the Shadow Reaver enough without using the true name, it kind of explodes in a shockwave and knocks down everyone. So I stopped attacking it. With Monk, that was enough, and that allowed, after I killed the golems and the greater shadows, that allowed Jave to be able to finish reading. But it was like the 5th try or something. It wasn't easy by any means. Still, it was a shorter fight than we had against that Lusk Knights, whatever her name was. Break log report. Okay. So let me show you what I was talking about. So we have 256 grey cloaks. This actually, we have not been able to ask to recruit more when we reached 220 or something. It just kept saying the last time you tried you couldn't find anyone, so you should not waste your time. It was like it was capped. It's not hard capped. You cannot actively look for more, but they keep volunteering. So recruits are capped, volunteers are not. Volunteers you still get. So this is the max number though, max number that I can actively try and recruit. We have the best training, best armor, and best weapons. And unit strength, I think, is tied to the total number, which I cannot easily push up. So it's going to have to stay. Grey Cloak Civility, this is about what kinds of recruits you get. I thought I was keeping this high.
Bearing the wisdom of the ancients.
Nice one. I thought I was keeping this high, but it's still on average. I don't know why. I was very select, but still it's on average. Anyway, so land security, road security. I was able to get these up, and I know how to get them up further now. So if you do not send any men, from what I gathered, if you do not send any men to secure the lands for 2 turns, each turn is like 2% of the time, sometimes 3% of the time. For 2 turns, they fall down. If you send someone to secure the land or the roads, for 1 turn they go up. So I think now we have to switch the road past the time, switch the land past the time, switch the road past the time. So we will be past 90%, 91, 92% or something. And they will be at best, is my guess. And then we are going to divide our men so that they don't fall down. But that is the theory. So road security average. Also sergeants. So we also have Light of Heavens now. So we can give her to Bevel is patrolling. Katriana is in special assignments. We don't need training anymore. We don't need recruiting anymore. Put her to patrol as well. Katriana is out on special assignments. What special assignment? Bevel still seems to be going through some internal problems. It affects him and the man assigned to him. He knows and respects you. Perhaps you should speak to him. We should do that, yes, okay. Change subjects. I forgot again. Okay, road security. The roads need patrols, okay. So, I'm going to pass the time a little bit more. Hopefully, we won't actually pass it too much. Let's talk to Bevel. What are they training you in these days? Most of the Grey Cloaks are simple farmers. They've never had to fight off a pack of swamp wolves. Some of them never held a weapon before they joined up. Cannon is people with skills of arms, and also anyone that can lead men. Every one of the militia at home had that. So she's teaching me about being a sergeant, but she's got a strange way of going about it. Like what? She goes on about the way of the sword, and she pretty much expects every one of us to charge death itself, buck naked armed with a skinning knife if need be. That's good, but in my estimation, soldiers have to help the people too. We watch the trade roads and interact with people all the time. They are going to give me men to teach, and I don't know if I should follow Kana's example or try to get them to be proficient both in manners and words too. We all have to be good people first and warriors second. What good are soldiers in their own if their own people don't respect them? That's what I say. Anything else? Okay, so I think that was the attitude that we had to clarify for him. So he probably will not have any more problems. So let's try. Since we are close to the end of the game, I don't mind pushing the time a little bit more, but probably not too much. Great Cloak report. Our patrols on the road have made travel extremely safe. Okay. So they are high now. I wonder if the best is high or best. It's probably best, so... Organize the men this time. Surrounding lands. Bevel still seems to be going through some internal problems. Interesting. Okay, let's get a save here and see if we can raise the security from high to best. Our patrols are strong and have dealt with most threats. It has been a struggle, but our farms are as safe as the ones that border Neverwinter itself. Okay. So we are at 90%. We are at very high land security, which I expect is the highest possible. So organize the men to patrol the roads. This should be the final time we go out and if my theory is correct, we now raise the roads safety to very high, keep land at very high. Those on roads have made travelers feel extremely safe. Okay. Yes, very high. So we are at 92%. Now we are the man who planned to do in these dark times, it would be sign of hope if you could reform the sword you carry. I mean, yes, that is what I'm planning to do. So, organize the man. Just out of curiosity, we need more men. Have them try to recruit more Grey Cloaks. Recruiters sent last time reported they could find no more people. Okay, so we still cannot do that. Split the man between patrolling the roads and the lands. Welcome back, Parrot. So, this way, I am hoping we will be able to keep both at very high. Hopefully. I am not sure. So we are at 92%. And now we have to find a way to fix the sword. So this is actually... Assuming we fix the sword, come back, and we go to the end fight. I don't know actually if the end fight is going to be somewhere else or here. I don't know that either. But, I mean, we can come back here, I don't know, 3-4 times before it's 100%. Hopefully that will be enough. How are you doing? It goes. I have a question for you. Kana, she believes in you and your cause. It's like you're a god to her or something. She's willing to die for you without a second thought. How do you do that? How do you ask someone to give their life for you like that? Some things are bigger than you or me. Some things are worth dying for. I can understand that. If you're fighting for what's right, then there's really no other ways there. Kana wants me to lead my men, but I don't know if I can ask them to do something that will most likely get them killed. You will know what to do when you need to. I have confidence in you. It's our job to make sure that if we ask them to pay in blood, the price is worth it. Let's go with this. The other soldiers don't sense it, but there's a battle brewing. I served in the military long enough to feel it in my bones. War is coming, and I don't know how much a couple of arbormen can change it. To have the party of friends he's grown to care about. You're tired? Too bad, no long rests. The user active spells and abilities can't be bothered. You're not looking at a spreadsheet of hypothetical people in this castle is never met. I'm as sure these people have the highest of stats, care and attention. Yeah. I mean, I told you, I do love management stuff. Like general management. And not so much micromanagement. What are they training you in these days? Why'd you join the crew? We have... Okay, oh, this is new. Why'd you join the Grey Cloaks? I want to make a difference. And there's other problems in the mayor, and I think you're going to do something about it, Captain. Are you telling me everything? No, but it's difficult to talk about. Haven't really told, well, anyone. We are friends, you can't talk to me. After you left West Armor the first time, I was heading out to Lennon Place. Morn needed butter or some such. The Lennon house is out on the edge of the swamp, remember? I remember it was a dark night. The moons were just shadowed by clouds. You didn't see them coming, some cloaked figure, with some of those grey-skinned dwarves who attacked West Harbor. They asked a lot of questions. I didn't want to tell them anything. But their knives were sharp and... I think I've told them anything to make the pain stop. I'm so sorry, Spruce. Why on earth are you sorry? They asked about everything we did. Every little detail. They said they'd kill me. They didn't know about the silver shard, and I told them. And I just knew that they'd come hunting after you, after it. Hey, Bijanard. Welcome in. Good to see you. When we heard how much trouble you got into, I felt so wrong and guilty. I betrayed you. I should be asking your forgiveness for what you suffered. It's because of me.
Excruciatingly slow.
Cool down. My forgiveness? It's nice of you to say, but those things went hunting you. Could have killed you, and you were important then as you are now. I've had nightmares ever since. Brother Mering said I needed to do something about it or else it would eat at me, until there wasn't anything left. That's not how it works, Ash. Well,
it's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge.
Maybe I should set it to work like that, though. Once you came and you were asking for help, it dawned on me he's right. I know I've got my problems, but I know I can help. Many heroes have had problems. You can overcome them. I will. This was just hard to tell you, but I'm glad I did. Can we talk about something else, Caps? Blatant lie. What are they training you? How are you doing? Doing better. I'm doing better, Captain. Our talk, well, what we talked about, it's really helped. I think it's even helped me with the training. This kind of isn't yelling at me quite so much. How are you doing? What do you think about the war? Kenna has been training the sergeants hard in blades and tactics. The King's forces are a dangerous lot. But we are plenty dangerous too. Everyone underestimates us Arbormen. We'll show the King of Shadows yet. Okay. So we fixed Bevel as well. I think, honestly, I think the situation in the keep is as good as it can possibly get. It might get better. But we are also close to the end, so it probably won't get so much better. Everything is... This makes me think, I noticed this before. If you don't find some more peasants to work the fields, folk around here are going to have to tighten their belts, and not sure too. I'll do the best I can though. So he says that, but there are no other places to look for peasants. We looked for peasants at Highcliff, that's all. And we brought them here. There is nowhere else. So I don't get that, but otherwise everything is as good as it can get, I think. Anyway, it doesn't really matter too much because it's past 90% of the time. It's going to be end of the game soon.
Follow me.
If you're missing anything.
Everybody,
listening, really.
And so be it.
Whose trolled were puros. Digir de Quijun. Digir de Quijun.
I always forget which tree I am buffing with the cat's
Digir de
graces.
Quijun. Digir de Quijun. Like it, Fuzan.
Make your path mine.
Like it, Fuzan.
Et altor modia.
Like it, Fuzan.
Et altor modia.
Yes.
Like it, Fuzan.
This needs the +4.
Ah, it seems
How
we
can I
have
help?
new friends.
Et altor modia.
I can do that.
Okay, these three.
Janquidide.
Magic Vestments, Jave.
Like it, Fuzan.
He already got Magic Vestments.
How can I help?
Okay, I'm confused. I confuse myself. I didn't cast the Magic Vestments. How is this already +4?
I suppose I could say something about a Luskin
So
bread
sand is
can I help?
already
or a
+5.
host
Dual
tower
discard. We
thrall,
need.
but really, it's not polite to say.
This is also +4. How did that happen?
Yes.
Maybe the previous ones did not properly.
Yay!
Fade out? I don't know.
Yay! Let's attack.
I'm not so sure.
Apio nova.
Like it, Fuzan.
Apio nova.
Like it, Fuzan.
I suppose I could say something about a Luskin bred dog or a host tower thrall, but really, it's not polite to say.
Your command. Tuson revelos. Gaze and color report. Your dig to
Gloria
X.
Fori.
Tuson revelos.
Okay.
Your
That should
dig
be
to
enough.
Access
X.
Koro Brock.
Kilkovim Safik.
So this is not a big map either.
Kilkovim Safik.
Should be another short quest, I think.
Nosi pate.
Like it, Fuzan.
Yes.
How can I help?
I concur.
Nosi pate.
Fall in.
Actually, you know what? Let's get the full thing.
Your command. Italor Modias.
In case we have to fight something right away.
Your dig to X.
Rio Avoco.
Mutatus Tangire.
Was I not able to cast
Oxido
Blast?
Expur Vindict.
Shield of Fate? Did I not cast the Shield of Fate?
Vitus.
Your dig to X.
Pario Evoco.
Glory Conforius.
Oh, I wasted so much time forgetting Shield of Fate.
Your dig to X.
Your command.
Your dig to X. Your dig to X. Your dig to X. Your dig to X.
Is that all?
Yes.
Yes. Let's go.
We have been climbing for some time,
But I feel that our destination is
but
near.
I feel that our destination is... Ah! Look there. It is the path that Amanjaro spoke of. The one that winds like the tail of a great beast.
Let's be off. Yeah, stuff is running out already. Do they drop anything? No. The righteous mind is gone. We already lost the short boss.
Pario e voco.
Let's recast what we can.
Pox-covered harlot cheating. Ah. Your dig to X.
Find the crystal
Life
dragon
grows
spirit.
thick here, even in the middle of these dead mountains.
Well, this is more than a little surprising.
It must be the presence of the dragon spirit that makes this place possible. Know that we should continue our search. The dragon cannot be far.
I'll continue my search. As soon as you stop...
This crystal, it is shaped like the heart of a dragon. I do not think we should harm it, since that could serve only to anger the dragon.
Or perhaps you can use this heart to our advantage. Oh, that's very exploitative. I'm not about to touch anything in this valley.
Know that perhaps...
To the death!
If I must.
Strange, powerful beings seem to gravitate to this object. In fact... Wait, look, other beings are present.
Know that I feel a great energy coming from this crystal. Dragonkin must be drawn to it and covet its power. They watch us, for now. We must be careful.
Okay.
This one's mine.
I am close.
You dare to disturb me here? Were I not chained to this deathless existence, I would scatter your shattered
is
bodies
that?
to the winds for your trespass. Yet
What is
instead,
this?
you roam
Who is this?
unchecked within my remains, like parasites. What promises shall you make this time?
That looks... What is that? A fairy dragon? No. I don't know what that is. Is that a familiar of someone? You are the great worm himself, then. We've been looking for you.
You no doubt come at the heels of your masters, though they are not present.
Masters, we come of our own will.
Lies!
It's a
Why
friend,
else
though.
would you be here
Yeah,
in
Pixie.
this one
But
scar in the
who summoned the
earth,
Pixie?
were it not at the command of the Ilfarn? I may rest upon the brink of death, but do not think me blind to what transpires on my grave. You are here because you again need my help, though you always refuse the price. Did you think you could cage a power of the plains?
I mean, you know her.
I will show you what it means to be caged. Together we shall remain here, to contemplate, to despair, to rot. I have been here for millennia. How long do you think you will last, mortal?
Listen to me, we are not allies of the Ilfarn. We aren't your enemies, we seek an ancient spirit for aid. Wow, the silent treatment, huh? Very mature of you, millennial dragon. As we wait, the power of evil grows stronger. It will soon break free from his shadowy prison.
Shadow? What shadow?
The King of Shadows has returned to this plane. Know that if he is not stopped...
This changes things. While I hate the Ilfarn, that is but a pale flame compared to my hatred for the King of Shadows. I have not heard that cursed name for a lifetime.
What is your name, Great Spirit?
My name is Nolaloth Karagazant, but I know the weaknesses of the minds of mortals in shaping such words. You may settle with Nolaloth. Once I was a great power, an ancient being of crystalline might. Once, now no longer.
Nololoth, you were the worm of legend that fought the King of
Why
Shadows.
are you surprised? Amangera told us as much. It appears we have a common enemy.
Are you or are you not of Ilfarn?
No, the Ilfarn are long dead.
Dead. Then my last shreds of hope go along with them. It is a wonder that the endless decades have not driven me mad. I have waited for them for thousands of years. I was promised a new life, and instead, I have been abandoned, left to languish in this insignificant crack in the world. And when an eternity had passed, another fragile mortal appeared, no doubt seeking power. He called himself Amangero and claimed to be of Ilfarn.
He did deceive you, this is true.
You know this man, and I should trust you for what reason?
He was not deserving of trust until recently.
That is not enough. Tell me now why you have come to torment me.
I know you fought the King of Shadows, we need your help to defeat it again.
And how am I to help, as impotent as I am now?
I was told you may know how to repair silver swords.
Of course. Your weapon was broken by the King of Shadows, was it not? Of silver swords I know but little. The Githyanki jealously guard their secrets. But I do know about the King of Shadows' tactics. How it breaks an opponent.
Then please tell us what you know.
Your adversary spreads its influence by corrupting its targets until they no longer resemble what they once were. Eventually, all one can see is the shadow. It grows long and distracts us from what casts it. But a shadow can never become more than a weak outline. It may stretch and grow fearsomely large, but always must it circle its master. Your blade is no different. If the sword is to be made whole again, you must look past the pale shadows its broken pieces cast, and find the center from where the shadow emanates. If you do not, then there is no way in which the sword may be reformed.
In my village there's a scar on the earth where the sword was broken.
Then that is where you must go now, mortal.
But I cannot go there, it's deep within the claimed lands.
It will be perilous, but I believe we can use the song portal from the Ilfarn ruins to reach the Guardian ruins on the outskirts of West Harbor.
I can see from your eyes that this is what you came for. Now, I must ask of you, Always I have been promised recompense at a later date. Even now, my mind verges on insanity with the long years. For tolerating your presence, I make but one demand. Kill me.
You wish us to end your life?
This life is an abomination, and I am no longer content to wait for chance to rescue me
kill him,
from
we need
the
to destroy the
void.
crystal. And we destroy the crystal, all the dragons that watch are going to attack us, right? I can't kill you, not when the possibility still exists to save you. I understand, no one should suffer for so long.
To kill me, mortal, you must simply destroy my heart. Be warned, it attracts many beings of power that feed from it, as you have already noticed. My body is no more, but in its place, a new kind of life has sprung into being. My heart is all that remains. The last shreds of my life reside within. You may harm it now that I wish it to be so. Go now. I tire of everything.
Okay. So, who summoned this? I never summoned a familiar before. It's got to be sand.
Really?
But why would you summon a familiar after going through 90% of the game without summoning one? What changed?
How can I help?
I concur.
Yes.
Oh no, it is Jave. It's Jave summoning. How are you even able to summon a familiar? What?
Your command?
I've been neglecting them. I don't know what you mean. Examine the objects. The crystalline structure shimmers ever so slightly. Crystals show signs of wear due to age. Although it's difficult to see past the surface layer, there appears to be movement underneath. Attack the heart.
Let us grant it sleep, at last.
No being should be forced to suffer like that.
Hurry. Other beings may be drawn to the crystal as we speak.
That's what I'm counting on. Bring those dragons. Time to kill them. This seems familiar. Uh-oh. Well,
These dragons have only rage in their eyes. Words will not avail us here.
We are not looking for a fight. They are. Black dragon. So.
Well, look who showed up.
Take that! Enemies just ahead. They will die by my hand.
Let's see. Not that one. Are we dealing any damage at all? Oh, it's dead. What?
death.
These are so much easier.
And the rivers
Hey, Pi.
run red!
Good to see you, Pi. How's your Saturday?
Dead? Oh.
It's dead indeed. That was so easy. Nothing like the red dragon fight we had. Stone of controlling earth elementals, greater nexus of fireballs, emerald of natural armor 4. I think this is an upgrade for
Yes.
someone.
How can I help?
Listening, really?
Yes.
Your command.
It's not. Ring of elemental resistance. This is good though.
Yeah?
What is this?
Fall in.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fall in.
Yeah?
I think I can replace this with this.
Yes.
The Sly Blade, that
New
is a
critical
long
hits
sword.
boost. Palerzan just boosted drop what you are doing as there are more important stuff to do. Boost that Diablo 3.
I did. Thank you for the boost, Pi. Much appreciated. Another emerald of natural armor 4. Another ring of elemental resistance. Okay.
Make your path mine.
Yes.
I concur.
New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Veru Kingmaker Memo. New critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Undertale. New critical
Okay.
hits boost. Thazan just boosted Arc Holes.
Thank you for the boost, Stazen.
Where would you be without me, George?
How can I help?
Nice, Nicole. Major fire resistance. I could get rid of it.
Listening, really?
Yes.
Or I could get rid of this.
Your command.
Let's get rid of that.
Make your path mine.
Grinding's hard work. True.
Your command.
Yes.
Give this to you. Put it here.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey. Extra
Yes.
reward for Tazan's hard work.
Yes.
Do I want to give them to anybody?
Yes.
Probably not.
Your command.
They're not that good. This lesser ring of power is still good.
Yeah?
How can I
For
help?
someone.
Listening, really?
We need a ring of clear thought 4. For Sands. But I haven't been able to
Yes.
find any.
Your command.
Oh well, let's just continue. We are probably at the end of the game anyway. Okay. What is next? Did I not do it? Did I not destroy the crystal?
Listening,
Yes.
I concur.
Fall in.
Hey drummer. How are you, drummer? Good to see you.
New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Baldur's Gate 3. New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Tactics.
Also, welcome back, QP.
New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted Kingmaker. New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted BG.
Do we not have a Deus Ex 2 or another third game by drummer? We usually do. Maybe not this time. In any case, thank you for your boosts. Drummer and QP. Do I bash? What do I do? I missed it. I didn't miss it. It's not here. I see BG3. I see Fallout 3. That's all. No worries. Can you send it again?
A creature with compassion. My last wonder before oblivion.
No,
At
no, I'm
last,
pretty sure you
for
did.
the first time in ages, I am freed of my shackles.
It's probably a Twitch problem.
Free to move
Starving
towards
_ drummer
death
just boosted
once again.
CSX2.
It feels right.
If you didn't have enough points, you would get an appropriate error message. Sometimes Twitch, especially if you are typing too fast, but at other times as well, sometimes some messages just don't register. Thank you for the boosts. Crystal Hearth Guard. It's basic crafting components. Is this a lot? It is a lot. Hey, Com. Installer, you got a lot of work tonight, but you are here. Thank you so much for being here. It's always good to see you. Good luck with your work. Wish you had time to join us more actively. But always glad to see you anyway. Thank you for the luck. First boost is 500, second boost is 1000, and third boost is 1500. So 3000 per day. Will you be playing Mask of the Betrayer expansion? I definitely will be playing Mask of the Betrayer and Storm of Zahir. And I will possibly be playing Mysteries of Westgate, but not for sure. Ruins of R1. Yeah, we are close, we are close. Okay. There is a possibility that I may be able to finish the main quest today and start Mask of the Betrayer tomorrow. Know that I can open the song path to the ruins of Guardian near your village of West Harbor. But our arrival will place us deep within the lands claimed by the King of Shadows. Anything living entering his lands will be slowly drained of life until nothing remains. This means we have little time to travel to West Harbor and to the Scar. We cannot delay and we should not stray from our goal. Are you prepared? Wait, I'm not ready. The next poll is going to start as soon as I finish the main campaign, so either today or tomorrow. Could be today. Depends on when I finish the main campaign.
Make your path mine.
As I said, I think we are close. but it may take more than just today.
Et alto mutia. Et alto mutia. Et alto mutia. Et alto mutia.
I concur.
Whose trolled were puros.
Bio no.
Digir de Quijun.
Bio no.
Digir de Quijun.
I forgot again. Jave, Sands,
Jordik to X.
and Spruce.
Digir de Quijun.
Jordik to X.
Whose Lycan Fruzan.
Jordik to X.
Whose Lycan Fruzan.
Your command.
Jordik to X.
Okay.
Whose Lycan Fruzan. Your dig to X. Whose Lycan Fruzan. Your dig to X. Whose Lycan Fruzan. Your dig to X. Fashka Fos Fos to yes.
Glory conforus.
Jirjan Quidide.
Hashses Koro Brock.
Whose Lycan Fruzan.
Glory conforus.
I can do that.
Oh, they're still alive.
Let us attack.
Fatu no simpate.
Whose Lycan Fruzan.
Fatu no simpate.
I think 8 hours of the 48 hours is probably
No
pre-buffing.
simpate.
Juque Dide Condiraja.
20 hours of the remaining 40 is reading dialogue.
Tuson Revelus.
I can do that.
Kilkofim Safik.
Your command.
Whose Lycan Fruzan.
Sure.
Tatus Tanjir.
Please open the song path.
We are here, yet I do not feel the effect of the King of Shadows as I thought.
Any idea why?
If I were to hazard a guess, it'd be the ruins covering our heads. Yeah?
Are you kidding me? What happened to all the buffs that I just cast? They're all gone.
Your command.
What?
Make your path mine.
Yes.
Ah.
Your dig to X.
Days pass.
Your dig to X.
Listening,
Not funny
breathing.
game, not funny.
Whose trolled were puros. Your dig to X. Digir de Quijun. Tuson Revelus. Digir de Quijun.
Thanks for the help.
Tus Lycan Fruzan.
Digir de Quijun. Digir de Quijun.
Yes.
Yes.
Et alto mutia.
Lycan Fruzan.
Et alto mutia.
Lycan Fruzan.
Et alto mutia.
Etalor Modias. Lycan Fruzan.
Et alto mutia.
Move.
Lycan Fruzan.
Et alto mutia.
Fashka Fos Fos to yes. Jan Quidi there.
Yes.
Your command.
Apio Nova. Apio Nova. Enex Calort.
It wouldn't be funny if it happened again when I passed the door.
Dick to X. Des and Calrel Port. Dick to X.
Putus Christu Palmashona.
Dick to X.
Days and Calred Port.
Your Dick to X. How can I help?
Listening, really.
Tuson Revelos.
Everybody, follow me.
Kilkofim Safin.
Insane.
Kilkofim Safin.
Your command.
Your dig to X.
Glory Forum.
Pario e Voco.
Ashes Coro Proc.
Creona Vitus.
Glory Forum. Batu Nosi Pate.
Oh, it's not done yet?
I concur.
Yes.
Listening, really.
That is within my power.
Yes.
The hunger of the claimed lands will be powerful once we leave this place. Be prepared. I could wait here, you know, until you are done. Give me some privacy.
This place is still. Even the air hesitates in its crawl.
I have 7 hot bars now. Where should we go?
Where the blade was shattered, the land will be marked. That is where we must go if we are to make the blade of Gith as it was.
I'll be a Noah. Do we have all the pieces?
The blade of Gith is not simply a thing of pieces. When you bring the shards together, your will is what makes it complete, nothing else. I can guide you, help focus you, Kalakcha. But the way will not be easy, and the dangers will not be physical ones.
Why here?
The reasons are twinned. The scar on the land, your village, still holds some of the blade's strength. But the scar also lies within the domain of the King of Shadows. In remaking the blade in such a place, you give the Sword of Gith a taste of our enemy. And once Gith's blade has tasted the essence of a foe, it never rests until its enemy lays dead before its master.
Okay, where are we going? There are people here? This is West Harbor. You returned. Look at what has happened to our village, to us. You are dead. Many of us are, or at least we think so. Certainly none of our elders told us the next life would be like this. Something isn't right. Ward, Webb, why are you still here? I don't know, we can't leave, but we want to. I get confused a lot. I used to know my way around the swamp, but now I can't seem to even find the well. You've come to eliminate the taint from this land. Then perhaps we can be at rest finally. Please, we'll help you in whatever way we can. I don't want to be lost anymore. Please, let us help you. What can you do for us? You need to cross the bridge, of course. You can't know, it's sunk into the water. But we know a way across. Follow us.
Follow me!
We are here, but you see there's no way across. Or out of here for you, Shardbearer.
This one.
This volunteer looks sturdy enough to support your weight. With a few more, you may be able to construct a makeshift bridge. Hey, we are in a survival game now. Nice. All my favorite genres coming together. RPG, management, survival, crafting. You have enough logs. Okay. Okay. The bridge appears to have been swallowed up by the bog, but it may still be possible to wade through the water. You're not punching free. If we could point and click on things, well, we sort of can, right? Do not enter the stream. The poison of those claimed lands no doubt runs strongest in the water. We should find other means to cross. Dude, we just collected lots of wood. What's going on? You have enough logs, may not construct a bridge if you have the appropriate skills. I don't have the appropriate skills, so what am I supposed to do?
Yes.
What am I trying to build?
A bridge.
How can I help?
I concur.
Are you telling me that I cannot put the logs next to each other and over the water? Because I haven't put in the appropriate skills and feats. Nailed it. Screw that. I will go through the water, I don't care. You aren't like the others, you aren't hollow. You aren't going to try to take me too, are you? Where do you think I'll take you? I don't know, men like ghosts keep coming and trying to take me. But they can't catch me. I can hide in the swamp and they never find me. I need you to tell me what's happened here. What is the ultimate SFX boss?
I cannot obtain the lock of hair by yanking it.
Yeah. I knew it would be that. I woke up and everyone was gone one day. I tried to look for my ma, but she was gone too. They wanted to take me. I could feel it when I woke up.
Big shots.
Big shots of SFX. I could feel it when I woke up, like someone trying to grab me by the collar and drag me, but I wouldn't let them. I need to find my ma. I just need to find her. Dan, and your mother isn't here anymore. You have to know that. What do you mean? Where is she? Be warned, shadows are upon us. What's going on? What do you think is going on? Where's Jay? Which one's Jay?
You have my word.
Take that!
We failed the survival part of the game because we didn't have any crafting skills. And when I say survival part, I mean putting logs next to each other. Ma? Yes, son, it's me. Come to me. We have to get out of here. It's not your ma, Danon. But Ma, what's wrong with you? Are you sick? No, of course not, Danon. Now come.
Mama!
Who are you? Enough tricks. I won't be lured into another trap. Reveal yourselves, shadows. Ma, what's he talking about? Don't listen to him, son. We need to leave and soon. Come to me. Dan, and this woman isn't your mother. Ma? Leave the boy, Shadow. You'll have to deal with me regardless. You're right, enough of these games, Shardbearer.
To the death. That's all you got?
That wasn't my mother, oh, you think? No, Dan, your mother isn't here anymore. But what will I do now? Know that your will is strong, it binds you to this place. Simply let your eyes close and use your will to free yourself. Think not of your attachments to this place, only of yourself. Then rest at last. Okay, I need water. I'm so sleepy. Maybe this is what those shadows wanted. It is strange that the shadows would hold an interest in nature. It's from Starling's crops, meats roots, protects against toxins. The air seems easier to breathe now. Now that you are correct, this plant helps fight the poison that surrounds us. But I do not know how long it will last. We had best make haste. That is the scar.
We are here. This is the place, I can feel it. The scar runs deep. It is here that we must mend the blade anew and close the wound. Yet without your presence and focus, this is but a place. Is your will here?
Hey, One Bite. How are you? Good to see you. How was your Saturday? I am prepared.
Very well. Sit with me. Listen to my voice. Grasp the hilt and close your eyes. Hear not just my words, but the meaning behind them. Zerthamon's will, my will, your will. Let us all be as one. In this place, broken upon shadow, carved deep in earth, what once was sundered from two peoples born, make all that was scattered whole
Good luck
again,
with the vacuuming, Thousand.
by the heart
Thank you
that
for the
guides
work.
the will, by the will that guides the hand, and the hand that guides the blade. And the hand that guides the blade.
Grand exile meditating. Yeah, you're right. It worked, you did it.
It was your will that reformed the blade. I merely walked with you. Only for you will the sword live. No longer do you carry the heart of the sword. Truly, now you are its heart.
I thank you for your guidance, Jay.
But enough of... Wait. Something comes.
How does it feel to be back home, Shardbearer? Is that the famed blade? It looks so fragile, and little use without you to hold it together.
I think you will find its edge more than a match for shadow and mere words. Will you test it, Thrall of Shadows?
My master does not fear a poorly forged blade, nor a poorly forged hero.
So you are responsible for all of this trickery?
Yes, though such gains are trivial to one as powerful as my master. Almost as trivial as that precious sword of yours, in fact.
Let's see how you fare then.
Hold the Thrall of Shadows at bay. I will give voice to its true name, by which it may be undone.
I brought some friends to help you with the recitation. You may recognize them. After all, they once lived in West Harbor.
Be careful. The poisonous shadow of this land clings to this reaver. We must hurry.
So first of all, Silver Sword of Gift. But I cannot use this weapon.
Oh my, no.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Yeah.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Illithid, Mind Flayer slave.
Pox-covered harlot cheating.
Okay. Yeah, we did it. It was so much easier this time. Well, because we were able to enter the fight buffed. The first one was... Wait, it didn't work? No,
It is done. We must leave. We cannot remain here within the claimed lands any longer.
The Shadow River said the sword wouldn't be enough.
Shadows hide many truths, even from themselves. It will be enough, and you have proved it this day. You are our weapon against the coming darkness. And now the sword reflects that path. Know that you have traveled far, Kalakcha, and soon the King of Shadows will be upon us.
That river seemed to be tougher than the last few. Okay, first of all, we have only killed one river, and it was so much tougher. I don't know what we are on about.
Know that time was their ally before, but with the blade reforged, they will be forced to act more quickly than they thought, and fight more desperately than before.
You're right, let's be gone
Then our
from here.
path waits.
That's all you got? Take that!
Shadow River Bones. Crafting component, okay. Electro, okay. That's the same robe for evil mages. Don't need any of these. So the problem right now, I lost all the bonuses I had.
Yes.
All of those bonuses
Yes.
are now merged into the silver sword. Honestly, this weapon is useless on her.
Yes.
Use meditative restoration. All charges restored. Blade Storm. The blade may be reformed at a location sent flying through its enemies, striking targets within range at amazing speed. Each time a target is hit, there is a slight chance it will be knocked down. Okay. Shot barrier. The shards may be sent swirling around the shot barrier for 5 rounds, damaging all enemies that enter. Okay. With a swing of the sword, the shards may be sent flying to a single target. While the blade storm of shard barrier is in effect, this ability may be used to end the event, prematurely reforming the silver sword. So if we cast shard barrier, take it off. it ends. If I do this, I am technically still equipping the sword. Yeah. I mean, it sucks. It sucks. Because of our choice of class, we won't be able to use the ultimate weapon. And if we actually have to use the ultimate weapon to finish the game, we won't be making use of any of our class skills. If desired, the sword may be broken apart shard by shard, reformed at the location of shard bearer's choice. What is shard hail? It's the damaging thing. I cannot actually turn it back into shards. And the worst thing is
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Arx Fatalis.
I just lost all the shard
New
bonuses
critical
as
hits
well
boost.
when I forged it
1
into
by
a
2
sword.
bits just boosted Gothic 2. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
Thank you for the boosts, 1 byte, much appreciated. So if I ever replay this game, I would build my main character as a sword using, I don't know, possibly a spell sword, paladin, a fighter, I don't know, barbarian, something that will work well with the sword. But yeah, we are going to do what we can. We don't have much of a choice. So what is next? There are still more Shadow Rivers at large. When you source when you got Fist of Steel. Yeah, you would think so. But according to the lore, we need the sword to kill the big bad, right? Now that we have the blade and the means to stop King of Shadows, let us turn to Crossroads Keys and make use of it. Is this your will that we leave? Yes, let's take the song path. But I will punch the boss to the best of my ability. See if that's actually enough. Perhaps we don't need to actually attack with the sword
just boosted Dungeon Siege
to kill the boss. I hope not. Icewind Dale, possibly.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Gothic 2.
What's the third?
New critical hits must. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Antera.
Thank you for your boosts, Parrots. Look at Arx Fatalis. Next boost, it's going to sit in the first place. It's going to pass Arena. Can I recruit these orcs to help me? No, I cannot. I cannot even ask them. So the game told me that visual purification is absolutely necessary to kill the boss. We have failed to acquire the fifth part of the ritual of purification because Amanjaro has it. The game told me using the sword is absolutely necessary to kill the final boss. I am hoping it won't be absolutely necessary. And what else? What else did the game tell us? Can we break the lore any further? We shall see. Well, this may be the... This may be close to the end. I guess either the boss is coming to us or we are going to the boss. I'm not so sure.
Listening, really.
Fall in.
Maybe it's just a killing blow thing. I hope so. Found a new ore deposits. Is it true? I have heard you have reported to Sir Noel, Captain. I've just come from the roadside. Callum and his man came pursued by blade golems, led by I don't know what it is. Blade golems? Who leads them? Never seen anything like it. It's tall as an ogre and dark as night. A shadow reaver and pursuing Callum for a reason, no doubt. Soldier, where's Callum now? He's down at roadside, sir. He and his men are holding off those monstrosities. I think they're in trouble. Just what we need now. Most of the patrols are out of keep and on training rotation. I'll go gather some men, but by the time we are ready to move, it may be too late. Captain, see what you can do to help Callum and stop the Shadow Reaver. Now go. I shall go immediately. I'm coming with you. You will need me to recite the true... I don't need you to recite the true name. I have... Jay. What about the Jay? What about the rest of my party now? Why did they leave? I don't want you. Oh, come on. You just showed the sword to me and the boss goes and died. Okay. Why did he just enforce himself into my party? I didn't want him.
I've dispatched your minions, fiend. You're alone. Face me!
You will die like all those in Highcliffe, but I shall not soil myself with your blood.
What foul magic is this?
What is it? Fall in.
We don't have any buffs.
Really?
Well, let's say try to buff. I wonder if we can buff at
New
all.
channel SFX request by Parrotwise.
What foul magic is this?
Yes.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
How is this one in multiplayer compared to Nice One? That game is an amazing online sandbox experience. I don't know. I know that this one isn't really that much well liked. I know that some persistent worlds tried Neverwinter Nights 2 once it was out, but they switched back to Neverwinter Nights 1 Enhanced Edition when they could, so I don't think anyone really prefers Neverwinter Nights 2. I think it's not as well developed, the toolset. The first one, it is absolutely amazing what you can do with the tools that you are given.
Friends.
Yes. Yes.
It seems we have new friends.
Yes.
I think they are. I remember we were reading Wiki, and even Wiki was saying that the toolset for the second game was pretty lacking compared to the first one. Did you play much multiplayer in Neverwinter Nights 1? Did you play on Persistent Worlds? You never installed that game, that's so cool. You play from time to time. Are you playing on any well-known servers? I played a lot on Ravenloft, Prisoners of the Mists. Out of my 5,000 plus hours in Neverwinter Nights 1, about 5,000 is probably on Prisoners of the Mists. I roleplayed there so much. We played with QP for a time. You saw it the other day, never tried it. I would recommend it. In my opinion, it's the best. It's the best that I have experienced.
Listening, really. I concur.
You don't know the universe. It's like Vampire Steps. That is actually an opportunity. Because you are actually pulled into the world from an outside universe. So it is expected of you not to know the universe and learn it organically through your roleplay, even if you know it well. In fact, if you know it well, you will have more difficulty roleplaying that kind of thing. You can just roleplay that you are coming from, I don't know, Faerun, you're coming from Kryn, whatever you want, you know? From a homebrew universe, and learn through the roleplay. I kind of envy you, actually.
Captain, you must know that Highcliffe has fallen. Tell Naval, we can't... Asher, I failed.
Not really, no. No. It is a low magic universe, but I wouldn't say non-magic classes fit better.
But you are an unexpected prize. The King of Shadows will reward me greatly for bringing your lifeless husk before him in the Vale.
When I reach the Vale, it will be to destroy your King of Shadows.
Keep it occupied while I recite the name. It will take some time to recite it, so keep him at bay until I am finished.
Yeah, and if you do, tell us about your experiences. I would love to listen to some of your stories.
This one's mine.
You must gather your party before
Hey, Veru, hello. Let's pause the game to give you a shout out. Welcome, Veru. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you.
Dissection time.
Yeah, a clip. Let's see what cringy clip we get. What's this? Which game is this? Oh, I couldn't tell. Gloomhaven. Oh, it's Gloomhaven. Gloomhaven is actually in our critical hits list. Chat clips weird shit. Yeah, sometimes accidentally. But yeah, welcome. So Vera was playing some of the roguelike mode of Path of the Righteous today. I was taking a look. So from what I understand, I don't know the game, but Vera was explaining to me, and correct me if I'm wrong. From what I understand, it's an optional experience and loot run, which you can repeat as many times as possible. You can a dungeon is generated for you procedurally, and you go in and try to go back out with money and items. So it looked really interesting, and the party, I must say, Wrath of the Righteous looks very beautiful. It looks very beautiful. I looked around a bit. I couldn't watch too much. I was busy with stuff, but from what I have seen, even the character sheets, it looks so beautiful. I'm kind of looking forward to the Pathfinder games now. And Ver was using a weird party of races and classes I had never heard before, so I wasn't really, and he was kind enough to explain it all to me, but I wasn't smart enough to understand all of it in one go anyway. So, but it looked really interesting, and now I'm even more curious to see the game. And thank you so much for the raid, Veru. It's great to see you here. And of course, you probably know Veru from the channel, our good friend. But if you didn't know, he also streamed. He doesn't stream regularly. But when he does, he plays very interesting games, so pay him a visit for sure. Give him a follow. Slightly prettier than Kingmaker, not much. Okay, that's good, that's good. And yeah, we are playing Neverwinter Nights, so I think we are getting very close to the end. But we shall see how it goes. Thank you very once more. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Willem. Good to see you as well. Oh, no.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Kingmaker.
You got an error. Roll again. Couldn't find the character.
New critical hits boost.
How are you, Willem? Good to see you.
_ic just boosted Arx Fatalis.
Ooh,
New
Arx
critical hits
sitting in the
boost.
top now.
Veru Mamo just boosted Undertale. New critical hits boost. VLAM_ic just boosted Stone Keep. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Dark Lands.
Thank you for your boosts, both of you. Is it recommended, by the way, to install Enhanced Edition for these active person worlds? Oh no, you have to install Enhanced Edition. I don't think it will work otherwise, One Byte. I don't know if they don't work at all, but I would highly recommend that you install Enhanced Edition. Axe Fatalis first place, let's go, yeah. You're guessing Tazan will boost Kingmaker. He did, yeah. Tazan already boosted Kingmaker for you today. So, Kingmaker is now in the 4th place, honestly following shortly after Icewind Dale. So, as it stands, if we finish the game today, start the poll, it's going to consist of 5 games, which is going to be a first, and very exciting. I'm sorry, by the way, I'm sorry about my voice, I'm still sick. I have lost my voice, apparently. I didn't notice that before starting the stream today. But, yeah, if I'm sounding weird, it's because I'm not fully recovered. And yeah, let's continue the game. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I've been drinking. Thank you for the lurk, beer. So I'm on Jero. Mr. Jero.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Axe has its rightful place. All go to Axe. We shall see if it can survive the harsh, unforgiving environment of the poles. Now the list is one thing. The list is one thing, but the polls is a completely different thing. Many games have sat at the top for months and then had to join 15 polls.
I arrived too late to help you, And Callum as well, it seems. This war has cost us much, and it is not yet over.
Callum delayed the river, allowing us to stop that abomination. He died a noble death.
You are right, Captain. It is a difficult thing to lose such a friend, but your words make the burden easier. But why was Callum here? He was tasked with holding Highcliffe.
Before he died, Callum said that Highcliffe has fallen.
A river falls, and so does Highcliffe. It seems no matter what our victories,
well,
the King of Shadows' influence grows. I must bear this news to Lord Nasher. We will need to ready the Neverwinter forces to march on Highcliffe. But before we commit our soldiers, Crossroad Keep must be prepared. Make whatever preparation you need at your keep. Then speak to me when all is ready for the army to march on Highcliffe.
It seems the Shadow Reaver has granted us a boon. With its death, we have the tome it held. The Tome of Iltkazar.
Okay,
May I see it? My, I never thought to actually look upon it. This is an amazing find. We should take it to Algernon at once. He can help us, unlock its secrets.
Okay, Sans, now, slow down. Don't become the antagonist on me. The Golem's Blade. I don't care. Ring of Power. I really like Ring of Powers.
Really?
Yeah?
How can I help?
Yeah?
Divine power.
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah?
You probably get rid of the elemental resistance.
Your command.
Follow me.
Your command.
Alright, Amunjaro. Welcome back, Tazin. Where is the exit? That's weird. Exit is not marked on the map. Your room is devoid of dusts? Yeah, maybe for 2 minutes. Okay. Let's get rid of the crap we have. Dustlessness. Prestidigitation. No. Prestidigitation. That is what gets rid of the dust and crap, right? Yeah. Now the voting and the axe mission is 1. Yes, Bob. Bobification. Prestidigitation? No. Spreading our man to both road and field diminishes their effectiveness, but the men have done a great job with the roads. Merchants feel safe. They throng to the keep. In the surrounding lands, our patrols are strong and have dealt with most threats. It's been a struggle. Our farms are safe. Okay. So, you know what? I think we did it as best we could. We have kept very high security with our men diminished. We have also apparently got more volunteers. Look at the number we have. It's almost 350. Grey Cloak Civility, I don't know how to raise this any further. Peasant Civility is also not very high, but Prestige monetization. That sounds like something I should be interested in. What is the what's the time? 95%. Okay, we are almost at the end. Wow, you have found the Tome of Ilkazar. Where do you keep finding these amazing things? I really need to take up adventuring when I get the chance. I just got the book. Word travels fast. Oh well, I ran ahead and told Aldenon. It is the Tome of Ilkazar. I had to tell someone. You know, this tome could serve to improve the construct of yours. They were using it to control and empower the blade columns, you know? You're here. What's this about the Tome of Ilkazar? Do you have it? San, what the heck? You were with me. A wand of lightning bolts would have been more useful. I'm still sorting through this tome. It's quite cryptic in parts, and a lot of metaphors and outdated metallurgical references. When I piece it all together, I will let you know. Well, let's go visit the golem. Is it really that time again? I cannot really do anything. Where is Grobnar? Ending to report. Crystal holds up what appears to be an unfinished cloak. You are weaving a cloak? Is that for me? Crystal chitters and continues weaving diligently. Thanks, Crystal. Crystal, I'll let you get back to work. Grobnar took a holiday. How dare he? Without asking me. I'm serious though. He's not here. He's usually here. Do I need to talk to this guy again? I forget. No. Very well. Yes. I've heard a report that the merchant caravan bound for Waterdeep was waylaid by fire giants of Mount Galadrim. And one of the notable members of the caravan was a drum merchant named Carlina Sear. If she saw the fire giants, she may be grateful enough to make Crossroad Keep her new home. Okay. I completely forgot about this woman and her recruitment suggestions. I didn't check her at all. It may be too late. Still sorting. What, am I supposed to leave, come back? Past the time, maybe? I guess we might be able to use this opportunity to try and recruit that woman. The drow. Reach the Vale of Mardelan. Alden is busy researching Tome. To find out how to transport you into the Vale of Mardelan, his research will not be complete before the King of Shadows army attacks the keep. You must defend the keep to buy time for Aldenon. How do you know? Okay, so we have to defend against the king right here. Well, okay. Let's see if we can find them.
I think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
No matter how much you repeat, that's not going to happen, Sam. So where would the caravan be? Sag for solidarity. I think I'm going the wrong way, but let's look around anyway. Spruce going to lap other, yeah. It would be nice if the companions teleported to you if they were too far left behind. What's in the Nemesis? No clue what that is. Maybe I have to go to where the fight dancer. Make art save here. Okay. Sherlock Holmes' Nemesis. There's the side not to program Watson to move properly. Instead, that was behind you every time he's not on screen. Well, I guess there are many games like that. Is that a point and click? I've never heard. I know there are a few Sherlock Holmes games, some modern ones, that I was never particularly interested in. Is it one of those? I don't think it's one of the older ones. First-person adventure game. Okay, I don't know where. Maybe it's too late to find them. Maybe I should have done this before I dealt with the fire giants. Maybe they are gone now. It's decently old. Just like me. It's maybe too late to find them. I'm not even going to bother, honestly. Go back across the room, turn around for a second, then jump scare Watson's behind you. I guess I want to fully buff now, really? Just in case we get an attack or something. I guess we are going to trigger the attack past the time.
Yes.
Et altor modia. Et altor modia. Et altor modia. Et altor modia. Et altor modia.
Yes.
Okay.
Abio nova.
Your dig to X.
The Turtle Shadow River slayed Callum, just outside Crossroad Key.
Abio nova.
You destroyed him with Amanjaro South, remaining Shadow Rivers probably travel with Shadow Army approaching Crossroad Key. Okay. Alliances. We did this. We did the fortification. Well, apparently we just have to wait. We are probably at 95 97% or something, so a couple of turns and the attack should trigger.
Kilkofim Safik. Kilkofim Safik.
Listening, really.
Let us attack.
Hashis Koro Brock. Glory Conforus. Factum Nosi Pate. Factum Nosi Pate.
There we go, last of the three things. By the way, I'm still level 18. I will probably get 19, but I don't think I can get 20. I wonder what kind of content I missed. Because Thor said he finished at 20. Right, Thor, if you're still here. I will hit 20, really? Okay. But, no si pate.
Thor is here!
Grey Cloak report. Mirror report 97. So next should be what, 99 or maybe 100. It's 100%. So it should be now.
Great. What's wrong now?
What's wrong is I didn't mean to click on you, so shut up. Still sorting. What did QP roll? Try rank. Both of you, try rank. Not ranking. Yeah. So QP rolled lower than you, Bagu. So what? It's 100%. Why isn't it triggering? The men are preparing full time for war. There is nothing more we can do but stay the present course. It's 100%. We can lurk in peace. Thank you for the lurk, Bagu. Maybe we Nawal? Oh. You've done much, but there's still much to be done to get allies and ready this key for battle. See, this kind of dialogue confuses me because there really is not left anything to do. Unless there's some secret stuff that I'm not finding. NPCs are not reactive at all to the evolution improvement of the keep. They just keep saying, oh, the walls are still crumbling and we need allies and stuff. But we did all of that. It's all maxed. So I don't get it. I don't understand if I'm actually missing something or if it's bad writing. Maybe I just have to give reports. Sydney tried to ambush me. I suspected as much. Was her information as worthless as her offer of assistance? Her motives were treacherous, but these two names we got from her could turn the tide. Excellent. This may turn the tide of battle, restore morale, and finally give us the chance to counterattack instead of waiting for them to come to us. Your Lieutenant Kana and our men have been tracking the rivers diligently.
You come from nowhere.
Speak to her.
The air one.
Speak to her. She may have some knowledge of where we could strike at them. The ruins of the mayor are lost. That is unfortunate, but we thought they were lost to us before. We are no worse off. I wanted to alive with the vendor's name, but I can't find them. Are you surprised? If you seek fairy tales, you'll only find them in books. Perhaps now we will focus on more important efforts. That is all the allies I could gather. Then we have done all that was asked, and we can do no more, except fight for Neverwinter and all within its borders. Now I shall ride and join with Nash near Highcliff. But wait, aren't I coming with you to Highcliff? Nash has asked that you remain here and make sure the keep is secure, and he does not wish you or your companions risk at Highcliff, when so much depends on you stopping the King of Shadows. It sounds like Nasher doesn't expect to win the battle. If we can pull a victory from this battle, we will, but I will not lie to you, Captain. This battle is intended to buy time, so allow the people of Neverwinter to escape the city before the King of Shadows arrives. And to buy you time to find a way to defeat the King of Shadows before his troops advance in farther. Farewell and good fortune to you, Captain. Our fate rests in your hands.
It is as if all the dead of the mare walk, my lord. There are miles of them.
Then we shall make a road of their bodies.
The enemy comes! They are men who have died once, and they will die again! We are more than their match. They know nothing of courage, of honor. They have no loved ones they fight for. And that is why they will fall before our swords, our spears, for the gods are with us. Brothers, sisters all, standing side by side against death. Know that all of Neverwinter stands behind you. Let us remind them of death and send them back to the hells. To battle! The Nine!
Well,
to
yeah.
me!
Lord Nasher! Let us fight to him. See if we can rescue him. The Nine, to me! Men of Neverwinter, Lord Nasher is wounded. Everyone to Crossroad Keep. We will make our last stand there.
Okay, what's going on now? The battle at Highcliff did not go in our favor. Waterdeep and Lord's Alliance have reinforcements on the way, but if we cannot hold the keep until they arrive, then all is lost. Whereas Lord Nasher was wounded during the battle and is being taken inside the keep, we cannot risk moving him further until he has recovered. What must I do? We must hold this keep at all costs. Talk to your people here, see what can be done to prepare for the coming siege. That is all we can do until reinforcements arrive. Well, let's talk to people. Men are equipped. Okay. Let's talk to Deacon, our most important secret asset. Deacon, I need your services now. Well, screw you, Deacon. You are happy selling your stuff. You're not going to fight with us. Noel said, talk to your people, and no one actually has anything unique to say at this moment. What about Roland? At least he has some monks. Dagon, maybe?
The men here call you Knight Captain, and these walls are yours. You have come far.
I guess we have to talk to Kana. No, Aldenon.
Oh, there you are. Pardon me, but I was wondering if you happened to see Jero about? I had some questions for him regarding the King of Shadows, and he seems to be rather elusive.
Looking for Jero? Old Tattoo Face left the keep a while ago. Thought you'd finally told him to shove off, Captain.
And you let him leave?
I'm not one to say who leaves and who stays, Captain. And I don't seem to recall you ordering me to make sure he stays put. As if any of us could make him do anything except for you. I thought he was on one of those fetch and carries you love to do.
Why would he leave now?
If he's gone, so what? I can track him if you want. Personally, I think we should let him go or kill him. But that's just my copper on the matter.
Yes, let's go find Jero. I'm sure he'll return. We'll wait for him. I couldn't care less if he doesn't return.
Tattoo Face is back, looking cheerful as ever.
Where did you go, Ammon? You shouldn't leave without telling us where you went.
Indeed. I shall heed your counsel in the future, provided I both choose to listen and I choose to care.
We're not preparing full-time for a war.
Yes? No doubt.
Really? We cannot... We cannot ask where he went? Why did I lose all my party? Where's Aldernon? I don't understand what's happening right now. Lost the whole party.
I like food.
Enjoy your food, Tazin. Thank you for the lurk. Okay, Aldernon is back here. Still sorting through the tome. Grobnar is back.
Some way I can help?
Can you do anything with this tomb and the constructs? You mentioned that the Tomb of Ilkazar can improve constructs.
Oh, yes, it definitely can. I think. I do need to do more research on the actual interlocking plate mechanics, especially with the rune grafting and the explosive powder infusion. But it's really all rather complicated. In fact, I hope I don't get the parts confused, or else the whole keep will go poof! Oh well, live and learn, I suppose.
I mean, we probably won't live or learn if you go poof.
Of course. Ask away. Always. Oh my word. Let me see what I can do with this. I recited the words, made some adjustments. He seems more powerful somehow.
Somehow? Nice.
Yes? No doubt. That is, as you by tapping into the power of the...
We actually cannot ask
yes,
him...
no doubt.
We cannot ask him where he went. Kelgar, Nishka, Jay, Sand. I guess I have to talk to Neville again. Neville. What's his name? Waterdeep and Lord's Alliance have reinforcements on the way, but if you can't hold the keep until they arrive, then all is lost. I recommend you make your rounds of the keep, Captain, seeing you will bolster the man's morale. It will also serve to check the fortifications are secure and everyone knows their role. The army is ready to stand against Shadow. Okay. What must I do? Okay, let's overwrite this save. This has to be it. The keep is ready to stand against Shadow Army. Did I just level up? I did. Then let us strike against the enemy before they surround us.
My lord, you should rest. Gather your strength.
I must still remain strong. Any sign of weakness now to our own troops, and the King of Shadows will have gained another edge on us. He marches on Crossroad Keep, and it will not be long before his forces are at our gates. But you, Knight Captain, and your efforts here, you have served Neverwinter beyond the call of duty, risking your life not once, but several times without hesitation. If there is anything that I think will be the light against this shadow that comes against us, it is you and the fortress I have granted you. But on to the matters at hand.
What of Waterdeep? Of the Lord's Alliance? Have they answered our call?
Forces from Waterdeep and our other allies are on their way, but I do not know if they will arrive in time.
We cannot depend on reinforcements.
I agree. We must defend this keep as if we stand alone.
You must hold this keep against these shadows. You have raised this place with your own hands. Now you must keep it together and lead your men in battle.
I will do what I can. Our forces will be worthy of memory, I promise.
We should waste no time. Please meet us in the war room, Captain.
I lost the party again, okay. I lost the buffs also, so let's just rest. Monk. Praise, concentration, diplomacy, lore. Spellcraft, tumble. Okay, easy level at least. Where are we? Where's... Oh. Which part of the keep is this? I don't think I've ever been here. I'm sorry, sir. Can I order the basement sealed? Although it's not likely the enemy may attempt to burrow through the tunnels. No, I know where this is. This is the library. This is my room. We cannot go outside, we cannot go downstairs. We cannot go to the library. This is where Gaiwan used to be, so he's not here anymore. You're ready to start whenever you are, sir. Very well, let's begin. Let us start. There's much to cover. And so that is the latest report on the walls around the troop's strength. Kana, what news from the scouts? The scouts have returned, Captain. The enemy has been sighted on the outskirts of the keep, and the bridges on the South River have already been captured. Well, now, we all know that whoever holds the bridges holds the keep, or at least the way into it. If they try to march up the mountain pass, we can make it hard on them, but with the loss of those bridges, then the advantage is theirs. We need to fix that now, before they get any farther. Bishop is right, we need to act. The defense of this keep needs to be our first concern. We need time to set up blockades within the courtyard and raid the walls so we cannot allow the enemy to cross the river. If we act quickly, we may be able to recapture the crossing and destroy the bridges. Doing so would limit the enemy's movements and work in our favor. The King of Shadows marches to the keep regardless. How would this help? Captain, every moment we gain is a moment to prepare a more effective defense. With our allies still on the march, difference of even a day can be crucial. How much time would this buy us? A few days at best, Captain. Since when do undead worry about crossing water? Certainly not the shadows or spirits, sir, but vampires cannot cross without aid, and the slower creatures like skeletons or ghouls would be swept along the current. The land often has such defenses against those who are no longer of it. Even now, it's our ally. We are fortunate that the King of Shadows needs to keep his fighting force together, but the few certainties we can count on. What else can we count on? That the battle will come at night. There are creatures of darkness and many must remain there. Know that while this is true of many of the great undead, such as the blood drinkers and the shadows, not all of them are harmed by sunlight. Blood drinkers? Vampires, not you. Still, these greater undead from the commanders of their army, and the lesser undead will most likely not attack without their guidance. I recommend that we exploit this weakness whenever possible, Captain. Enough talk then, we should set out as soon as possible. Unfortunately, Captain, we do not have many forces to spare. In advance of your arrival, I sent great cloaks to the river. Sending another full complement would be too dangerous for the keep. I recommend taking a single unit with you. A single unit? And how will they destroy the bridge when they get there? I can't very well punch that bridge into pieces, but quickly enough that is. Perhaps you could use one of your inventions, Grobnar. Well, if you want to make large stones into smaller ones, you can use a hammer, a giant, or explosives. Ooh, like blast globes. If you give me access to the storerooms, I might be able to create some without blowing up the keep, I think. How long will this take you? Well, give me 40 hands, which equates to a score of men, or 40 men with one hand. And I can fashion enough for our needs in about an hour. What makes you think this will work? Actually, I heard blast globes were used by the Grey Cloaks in the defense of Neverwinter. A peasant's fireball, they called it. Some could even blow up a cottage if placed in the right spot. For once, you are correct, and so is Grobnar. Such globes would be well suited for our needs, provided I do not carry them, nor get near the storeroom while the gnome is at work. Let's do it. Very well then, we'll set out in an hour's time, though there's still the matter of your soldiers. Your allied forces have not arrived yet, although we have sent word about our situation. With luck, they'll join you on the river. Let's form a group and set out. Tell me how different units are shaping up. What would you know about Grey Cloak fighters? The keep blows up. Keep's main stain, our swordsmen are the first line of defense. Grey Cloak fighters, swords inflict slashing damage vulnerable to piercing damage. They are amongst Neverwinter's finest, some of the best trained troops I have ever seen. You have managed to outfit them with very impressive weaponry. Grey Cloak archers. Your archers are a critical component of our forces, though they are ill-suited for our front lines. Grey Cloak archers, ranged attack units, use bows for piercing damage, vulnerable to slashing and piercing. They are amongst Neverwinter's finest, some of them, okay. Lizardmen warriors. Our lizardmen allies can carry ritual spears with long reach, and each seems to have druidic talents as well. Lizardmen warriors use spears for piercing damage, long reach, can automatically use druid spells. Iron Fist fighters. The Iron Fists are hardy warriors. I wish I could give some weaknesses, but other than the fact they have no ranged weapons, their armor is strong, and their weapons effective against most sorts of enemies. Wield hammers, inflict blunt damage, no vulnerabilities. That's it for now. Let's form a group and set out. Which unit would you like under your command? Greycloak archers. No, archers are better to stay at the keep, right? We'll get the fighters. Greycloak fighters. Very good, sir. Normally we would assign units to your companions as well, but these circumstances call for smaller force than normal. That being said, who would you like to bring with you? Just one? Do I bring just one? Sand. Ah, another. I shall make sure our retreat is well covered. And who else? Kelgar. No, Jave. Know that my path is yours. Then I believe that is it, Captain. We shall ready your men and have them at your side in an hour. When you arrive at the outskirts, you should find a familiar face waiting for you, your father's. Dagon? He has been invaluable in reporting the movements of the enemy since he arrived. Your father is an excellent scout, one of the best I've seen. You haven't seen me in action, then. Dagon has been reporting on troop movements for some time. He will likely have useful information to share with you. In the meantime, I recommend that you outfit yourself and your companions as necessary. Your men have gathered in the keep, in case you need them. I have no need to outfit myself further. Then we shall do our best to prepare the keep for your return. May the battle go well. I will return when the bridges are no more. Of course, Captain, we will be ready.
Sir, we've arrived at the outskirts. With all the smoke in the air, the enemy can't be far.
Then carry out your duty to Crossroad Keep and Neverwinter and break these bridges down now. Let me stand in the forefront. I'll try to draw their fire and protect you as long as I can.
So, you've arrived. We have little time, for your men fight for their lives as we speak.
Father, it's good to see you.
Save your greetings. The enemy may soon hold these bridges. You need to strike swiftly if you are to succeed. I have spent some time observing the battlefield. Though your men fight in the fields, the true test will come at the bridges.
What have you seen at the first bridge?
The enemy has the first bridge well defended.
Welcome,
Skeletal archers and shadow priests line the rear, while undead warriors block the bridge itself.
How does the second bridge look?
They have yet to assemble a strong force at the far bridge. What I have seen may be deceptive. For certain, a Shadow Reaver is present there. So tread carefully.
Yum, yum,
Let's not
yum.
waste any time then. It will be night soon.
Farewell then. I will return to the keep. Guard yourself well and move swiftly.
Thank you for your help, Father.
Thank me by destroying those bridges, and that will be thanks enough. Guard yourself and return quickly.
I concur.
I don't know.
Yes.
Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
I think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
Honestly, Cone of Cold is not even useful, right? The undead are resistant against the cold. But I really don't like Delayed Blast Fireball. Maybe Prismatic Spray. Greater Fireburst, Shroud of Flame. Ah, I don't care. It's not that important. Yes, kill. Who is Steve Harvey? And why is he shouting? Wait, did I? I mean, I don't know. Challenge rating effortless, so probably 0. I don't know what level there.
Make your path mine.
Probably not 0. Okay. Family feud. He's shouting because kill was an obvious choice. Nobody chose him. Oh, I think I know the guy. Okay.
Listening, really.
Well, they have. Can I see how many hit points they have now?
Your dig to X. Your dig to X. Dalor Modias.
Illithid, Mind Flayer slave.
Have my word.
Tatus Panji.
Listening, really.
Pario Evoco.
Yes.
Fall in.
Bridges. Charge! Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Charge!
Fall before me!
Topic was what the married men do for sex. Healed is an obvious choice. Captain, much thanks for your assistance. We had hoped you would arrive in time. So quickly that we have to leave. Our bows should be more effective in your company. Who would you have us report to? Jave. Sand. Very well, I wonder if when this is all over we can send them to beat up Neville for amusement. Funny.
To the death!
There's a Shadow Priest.
That is within my power.
No, Shadow Priest, not Shadow Reaver. Never mind.
Your life is at an end.
Okay, Tazen, thank you.
This one's mine.
اللمة فكريني.
Fernandez didn't do anything at level 19. Not even against the lovely gas and skeletons.
They will die by my hand.
What's going on? Apparently Sam decided to wait here with the archers.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Fall in. Leave no one standing. They will die by my hand.
That is within my power.
I concur.
What is wrong with you, dude?
Leave no one standing.
Stay still, villain!
Yes.
I concur.
Yes.
Like it, Fuzan. Stay still, villain!
Let us attack.
اللمة فكريني.
It's really crazy that Tornado is doing nothing. I guess no, it actually stunned the archer. But we are level 19. I would expect to see these skeleton archers obliterated.
Obliterated.
Exactly.
Master, the shard bearer.
Ah, the captain of Crossroad Keep. It has been some time.
Your army is looking rather meager, Garius. Your forces haven't been impressive so
They
far.
are not a force when divided. Fear not. You will see my king's strength soon.
You are a fool to have come here.
You may stand atop the battlements now, but know that I have come to reclaim my former home.
You're a fool if you think you'll set foot in my keep.
I need not set foot there. Your forces will be washed aside by the coming shadow. Things have changed, Shardbearer. My king will soon tear through the confines of his prison. His power crosses such boundaries, and may be granted to vessels of his choosing, like me.
Uh-huh, sure. Is this meant to frighten me?
No, my intention is to kill you. Fear is but sweet excess. Enjoy yourselves here while you can.
Oh,
I
you're
look
not
forward
staying?
to our next meeting.
Ah.
Should you survive.
But I was just going to serve tea.
And now, Captain, you will die.
Last gloves, know that your guardian has arrived. Even if not tied by blood, it seems battle ties you.
No time for questions, child. The enemy awaits.
More have come to block our path.
Your command?
Pario e voco.
They will die by my hand.
Giant casts. Hey, Balls and Setzer. Good to see you. How are you today? All good enough. We are getting to the end of this game. He should be able to finish the main campaign today. I am sick. I don't have all of my voice. I'm having trouble reading stuff, but otherwise, it's going great.
Yes.
Leave no one standing.
I think that's all. No.
Captain, the bridges have been cleared.
You did well. Now let us destroy them while we can.
It was a fine sight to see you all up there, however unexpected.
Your gratitude is welcome, but again, we have little time. I had to come here, and I made the right choice. Father's instinct still has some value, it seems.
So it would seem. Let's move the blast gloves on the bridges now. So I'm guessing them showing up had something to do with our previous choices, like maybe treating Dagon with respect. Of course, that's a guess. Maybe he always shows up. Well done, man. Let's move back to the keep. We already know what's the next one. No, well, we are still going to play the expansion. So what's going to happen is, once we finish the main campaign...
About time.
Probably
Let's get
today,
inside the walls.
we are
I'm
going
sure
to start
everyone's
a new
wondering
poll.
where we are.
You didn't have the map at all? Wow, interesting. So we are going to start the poll with the top 4 games of the critical hits list. And we are going to start it after we finish the main campaign, and we are going to end the poll after we finish the Mask of the Betrayer and Storm of Zahir expansions. So whichever game gets the most votes in the poll is going to be played next. How did you not have that map? How does it work? Did you not destroy the bridges? Top 5 if no one messed it up. Yeah, it's probably going to be top 5 this time. I mean, it depends on if Kingmaker and Dungeon Siege are at the 4th and 5th places. Okay, let's save this dialogue. The destruction of those bridges should help. Is it called? It went right to the assault on you.
Captain, I heard that you had just arrived. It is
I
good to see you
wonder what
safe.
we did differently for that not to happen for you. It was a sound victory, though not without costs.
Despite our victory, we bring unwelcome news. Black Garius was present and possesses powers that can turn the battle in their favor.
Oh yeah, they would have to have the same amount of boosts. If they have the same amount of boosts, they will be top 5. So if Dungeon Siege gets 2 more boosts before the end of main campaign, it will be top 5 because they are nominated on the same day. Thank you for the correction, Patwise. These are no normal undead. Even mere skeletons are dead.
Garius can empower the dead, making them stronger. With that power, even their weakest foot soldiers become a threat to us.
Large they may be, but skeleton bones will still break, just as rotting flesh may still be pierced.
They fell to our attacks today. Let them try to withstand the might of the
But this talk can wait for later. Come, you must all be hungry. Rest tonight. And we'll discuss today's events on the morrow.
You are back! We were beginning to wonder with the sun so low in the sky. You are not seriously planning on fighting atop the walls, are you?
There really isn't much a choice.
Yes, there is. But you never seem to make the right ones. Sometimes I just wonder what's to be gained by you throwing yourself into situations like this again and again. I know the King of Shadows must be stopped, but I don't understand why it always has to be you.
What are you talking about,
Come with
Eleni?
me up to the castle walls. I want to show you something. Might put things in perspective.
Okay, I don't know how much this is going to take. I need a break, 5 minutes or so. When I'm back, we are going to continue. But yeah, I'm going to run some ads to disable pre-rolls for an hour. And I'm going to play some clips for you to enjoy. So stay tuned and thank you for your patience. I shall be back soon. Oh, is it the jump? Can I fall on the first aid kits and get healed? Yes! However, the net result is still, it costs 1 health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there. That was my best bear impression. All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. Choo choo. Choo choo. Yeah, they do. And they are amazing at grenade aiming. I don't think this is how this weapon is supposed to be used. But you know. Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not. No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? Your sandwich fell buttered down on your keyboards. What? Why didn't you glue a cat to the other side? I don't know. Muscle memory is important, right? You don't... I mean, yes, you need a brain. That is true. I cannot argue with that, bargain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I tried to argue with your logic, but I cannot. You are 100% right.
With no regrets.
But it is true. It is true. We can do that. No worries. I'm back. Let's continue. Alright, lead on.
Do you see the sky? The way the shadows align themselves with the clouds, with the wind. That will not last. It will grow stronger in time. The shadow will seep into the winds and into far lands. Not just in the Mare. Not just in Neverwinter. Your battle is not simply for this keep, but for Farron itself. For its heart.
I've known that for some time.
I thought that such a task was my duty. Mine alone. But after what happened with the Circle, and seeing how the shadows seeped into them, it reminded me how my strong connection to you kept me from the same fate.
Thank you, Cupid.
You see, I think that in the years that I watched you in West Harbor, maybe I wasn't neglecting the Mare at all, but seeing what could save it. If only the Circle would realize it, that perhaps villagers dwelling with the land, that if one of them fought for it, if all of them fought as you did, then something greater could be achieved. And I wanted to thank you. Now, before the battle comes for us again.
I understand.
Also, I fear that I have not always been honest with you. In all matters. I care for you. Not friendship, but deeper. It runs powerfully within me, and I have tried to fight it for some time. But such things cannot be held silent for long.
Honestly, I couldn't care too much less about Eleni. Maybe I could care a little less, but not too much less. My care for you is one for a friend for another, Eleni, nothing more.
I thought as much, but it felt good to say it. Friends it is then, and such a friendship honors me, and such light helps drive the shadows away, if only for a time.
Friend zone. My heart belongs to Nishka. Yeah.
I too love butts.
Sir. It can't be
I too love butts.
much past midnight. What is it, soldier? I'm very sorry, sir, but Kana has asked you to meet her in the war room. The enemy army has been spotted in the fields outside the keep.
I too love butts.
Already we can see the siege towers being raised. Okay. Everyone pronouncing their interest in butts. Not the junk in the trunk. Sound the alarms. We must be ready for battle soon. Hello, sir. Can I give me instructions? I'm not going to read unimportant bits of dialogue. My throat is actually very tired, so. Okay, what was this again? Crafting components. What was this? Time for dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Vera. Thank you for the lurk. Nasher is locked. Oh, are we that close to the end of the game? It's possible. Captain, let us begin. There is little time left for talk. As you know, the King of Shadows' armies will soon attack the walls. Garius brings his army at an early hour, surprises his ally here, but his cover of darkness will not last. No doubt he plans on a swift victory. Regardless, his siege towers have been spotted in the distance, and our men will need your guidance on the wall to repulse them. They arrived much sooner than I expected. Our delay at the bridge was only a momentary one. Garius must have pushed his army ferociously to have reached us so quickly. An advantage to having an untiring army for certain. Any recommendations? Our first priority should be to take down those towers. They are too massive to be brought down by our weapons, so it will be impossible to avoid a fight on the walls. Once the towers have docked, concentrate on collapsing the front entryways. We may not be able to destroy the towers themselves, but we can render them useless. I have placed our best mages on the wall to repulse the towers. Only fire can bring them down, so you would do well to protect our wizards. What creatures have we seen up there? Our scouts have seen the giant undead you spoke of yesterday. Worse, all manner of nightwalkers have been spotted. Shadows, wraiths, even vampires. To also wait, let's form a group and set out. We will send 2 units at a time. Which of our companions should lead the first units? The first units... Let's send Cassavir. Cassavir, lead the first units. It will be my honor. As it shall be mine, Cassavir. We need your strength on those walls, both for this keep's sake and the morale of soldiers. I will do what I can for your soldiers for Neverwinter and for you, Captain. Which troops should this commander lead? Of course, Grey Cloak fighters. Archers. No, they will climb the walls, right? Archers, Grey Cloak archers. Very well, Captain. Who should lead the second unit? I mean, I kind of want to say Kelgar, but I'm still hoping to pick Kelgar in my own party. Let's go with Kara. Siege Tower say not for long. I don't want you to hold back. Wipe out as many of the enemy as possible and keep the walls clear. Restrain yourself, say your spells for the towers. Yeah, let's say that. Oh, but I mean, I didn't mean to tell her to... I mean, I didn't want to insult her in any way. I just wanted her to focus her spells on the towers. I guess the lower option is always influence loss. Upper option is influence gain. If I keep my spells in reserve long enough, I may even be able to use them when we flee the keep. Is that your plan? Fine. Which troops should this commander lead? Lizardman warriors. Very good, sir. Should your man fall, we will send more
address me in that tone?
Between our Grey Cloaks and allies, the keep has...
to disturb my peace.
Keep has as full a fighting force as it can hold. Even so, the numbers we are seeing on the walls are not encouraging. As determined as we may be, we cannot stop a force so large for long. How long can we hold? Perhaps we can hold for a night at most, but the numbers are not on our side. Here's a new observation. We cannot last without reinforcements, and our allies from Waterdeep are at least a day away. What's the best way to disable the siege towers? Bringing them down entirely will be difficult. You will have to collapse the entrances with fire, if not then by hand, though doing so will be a tremendous task. The enemy will have no way to cross over to our walls once that happens. Then we must hold until dawn. And we shall, sir. Even if Black Gary's manages to invade the outer courtyard, his forces will find our inner walls doubly difficult to breach. You will likely not have a chance to rearm once you leave for the battlements. Do you need to make any final preparations? No, there is no time. I will leave for the walls immediately. Sir, before you go, take this. Rod of Resurrection. Lord Nasher himself instructed that this rod be given to you. Its magic will restore the fallen to life. Every soldier's life matters, but your leader must survive. This battle will rest upon the command of you and your companions. Good luck, Captain, and you have my word, we will hold. Give me promises you cannot keep. Captain, the first of the towers will reach us any moment.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
and
insidious killer.
I'm sorry, I'm reloading. I didn't realize I would be recruiting these companions to fight by my side. Where is the save? Yeah, bridges, but...
Lost!
Before the final fight.
Regret that.
Okay. Well, we are. Oh well. Let's do it again. The game made it sound like they would be controlling an army or a unit without me. Like I thought I was telling them to go fight on the walls, and I would be with other companions. It was really misleading.
The captain of Crossroad Keep. It has been some time. You are a...
Come on, Garius, we have been through this.
You may stand atop the... No.
And now...
Blast globes.
Paramati.
Captain!
You did well. Now let us just... And I made the right choice.
About time. Let's get inside the walls. I'm sure everyone's wondering.
Alright, and now we will have that scene with Ellen
Captain,
again.
I heard that you had just arrived.
Despite our victory, we bring...
Large they may be.
You are not serious. Look, come. Do you see the sky? The way the shadows twine themselves with the clouds, with the wind.
Yeah,
that will not your battle is not simply for this keep. You see that, and I wanted to thank you. And such light helps drive the shadows away, if only for a time.
Uh-huh. Sir. Wake up. Okay. Let's get a save. Betrayal the romantic. I am married to my monastic order. Okay. Of course, Jave with the Grey Cloak Fighters. Sand. I chose Grey Cloak Fighters again. I meant to choose Grey Cloak Archers. Between our Grey Cloaks and the allies, the keep as full of fighting forces as it can hold. Okay. Alright. Wait, I didn't read this. Is there anything important here? Grey Cloak Archers saying stuff. At the entrance of the tower, understood. I am hoping we have time for buffing. Yeah, exactly.
Days pass.
What can you do? You got a buff if you got a buff. If you don't have a choice. No, stop fighting, we are not ready yet. Okay, I don't think we actually have time.
Just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Illithid, Mind Flayer slave.
So that's enough.
Hario e poco. Tatus Tangine. This one's
I mean, I should probably, as recommended. Use fire. Oh, there's more there? Okay.
I can do that.
Park's covered already. Cheesy.
Who are these Iron Fist fighters?
To the death!
Through blood.
Hello, can you attack?
Pario e voco.
I suppose I could say something about Luskin Brick.
Well, I have fire fists, right? Yeah. They're like those darts, plastic toys.
Illithid, Mind Flayer Slayer.
They will die by my hand. This one.
A vampire mage died. One shot. Is that all? There's one skeleton left. Oh, there's another. Okay.
Ipu, Soleno, Samatka.
Okay, why aren't we attacking? There's something wrong with these textures. The enemies aren't attacking. Oh, I leveled up. How did I level up so quickly? I was gaining 4 experience. Is the game putting me in the max level? Putting me to the max level? Automatically? Heal, I'm getting a heal. So this level I got an improved evasion, so I don't need this ring anymore.
Captain, all the siege towers have been destroyed. Sir? Captain, the gate will not hold.
What are those?
They're coming through.
Soldiers, cover your fellow men and fall back. I will bring up the rear.
This position cannot hold. Grab your remaining men and fall back. Quickly, no heroics.
Soldiers, shut the gates! The captain has arrived with the remaining forces. Captain, look! The sun has emerged from its slumber. Garius may have fought his way under cover of darkness, but his troops are no doubt now burning
If
under
Eleni had
daylight's
taken
rays.
that advice, maybe I wouldn't have had to friendzone her, you know?
I too love butts.
Let's not be too confident. My friends will assist our soldiers on the walls.
Even with its remaining undead, the King of Shadows will be hard-pressed to breach the inner walls. Without their towers, they'll be defenseless against our attacks from above.
Yes, defenseless. If you stay on the walls, you know, you might live through this. Maybe. Or maybe I'll see you in the Shadow Army before dawn.
What are you talking about?
Let me show you. This gate of yours isn't coming down, which means this precious keep of yours won't be standing long. Don't bother trying to repair the gate mechanism. I took a look at it earlier and it was much easier to destroy than I thought. I doubt you'll survive, but I will, and I'm never on the losing side.
Your orders,
And once
Captain.
again, we watch them leave, like stunned by their betrayal. We don't do anything to stop them. And we're a monk. We run twice as fast. It's our duty to hold this keep, and we will do so. I wasn't given the choice. If I was, I would.
We must hold this courtyard as long as possible. Be brave men, for the sun has come to our aid. Captain, this blockade is our last stand. Which of your companions should I send to fight alongside you?
I mean, you know it's Jay.
Who else?
Sand.
Our men will form a line within the blockade. Let the enemy come to us in the center, where they may taste the steel of our arrows. We'll send in additional units as you need them, sir. Which would you like as the first?
Great cloak. No. I don't know. Iron Fist fighters.
And which unit should stay with you along the front lines, Captain?
Iron Fist fighters.
Hana! The undead! They don't fear the light!
What?
The vampires, the shadows, all of them! They're still coming! They're here!
Do not fear. Hold the line and stand your ground. Hold the line.
Here they come.
Hold the line speech version 2.
Yes.
Wisdom.
I concur.
Intelligence. Quicken? Sure. Doesn't matter. At least we are fully rested. Let's get another horrid wilting. Do we have time to buff, maybe?
Yes.
It's Alton Mutia.
Listening, really?
Your command? Pus on revenos.
He says you may not queue any more actions. When did he say that?
You're here to X. You're here to X.
Well, hopefully we will be able to cast some. Ancient Red Raid.
Illithid, Mind Flayer slave. Let us attack.
It seems we have new friends.
How are the buffs going?
I can do that.
They are still going. I don't know.
More have come to block our path.
Well, it's 15. It's okay. But yeah, turn on that isn't doing much.
They will die by my hand.
I mean, she wasn't able to do it yet in this scene. She's still buffing.
I can do that. Yay!
Well,
let's attack.
He stopped the buffs before being fully done. Okay. Is this what I'm looking for? No. This is what I'm looking for, right? No. This is what I'm looking for. Yes. He couldn't do much. I was hoping for a more dramatic effect, but...
That is within my power.
Enemies just ahead.
That is within my power.
Enemies just ahead.
What happened to the stone skin? It's gone.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
I mean, I could use Horrid Wilting around here.
That is within my power.
Hey, Ray's here. Welcome, Ray. Good to see you. How was your Saturday?
No critical hits missed. Board game heaven just listed the Bard's Tale.
Let's take a moment.
New critical hits must. Board game heaven just musted
Oh, not this
Menzel
one.
New critical hits must. Board game heaven just musted Dungeon Siege baby.
Dungeon Siege baby. Dungeon Siege needs help. Ray. If it gets one more boost today, before we finish the game, it will be in the poll. Poll will have 5 games. If it doesn't get one more boost, it won't be in the poll. It needs to match Kingmaker. How are you, Ray? Good to see you. What happened to Horrid Wilton?
I suppose I could say something about a Luskin-bred dog or a host tower thrall, but really it's not polite to say.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Is that all? Yes, it's all.
Captain, we can't keep this up forever. There are too many. And even with Dawn's light.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
You can do nothing. You think Dawn favors you, soldiers of Neverwinter?
Hey, Maniacal.
By my lord's grace,
welcome.
I can make...
Let's pause this for a moment. Give you a proper welcome and shout out. Raid message, hey. Thank you for the raid and the raid message. Welcome everybody. I'm sorry, I don't have my voice. Welcome Lynch Makes Games. Maniacal raid message. Good to see you all. I was just streaming what we're playing. Let's give a shout out. Against the Storm.
So you guys have never crewed a galleon before?
This is Sea of Thieves,
No, sir,
right?
I've never been up in a plane before.
Welcome everyone. Thanks so much for the raid. Very kind of you. How is Against the Storm going? Sea of Thieves, yes. I'm sorry, I'm sick and I've lost my voice. I don't know how it sounds for you. But yeah, I'm doing my best. Good to see you. We are playing Neverwinter Nights 2. I think this is pretty much very close to the end of the main campaign. Not sure if you are familiar with the game. Preferred Trio of Thieves. Your colony failed. Oh no. Against the Storm, I don't know if I've ever played it. It's like a colony management survival kind of game, right? If I'm right, if I'm not confusing it with something else. I still sound a little raspy, yeah. I know I do. I'm having difficulty trying to get my voice out actually. Roguelike colony builder. Okay. Yeah, sounds interesting. Yeah, give Maniacal a visit and a follow if you haven't already. Hey, Lord Sithpolsky, welcome. He plays very cool games and very interesting content as well. I don't know if you're still continuing Cyberpunk. You were playing Cyberpunk and a bunch of other strategies as well. Really cool stream to hang around for sure. Give him a visit if you haven't already. Mint lemon honey tea. I am drinking stuff with lemon and honey every day. I'm taking medicine as well, so this is the last few days of the sickness. I know I'm kicking it out. This is his final days. Get some ginger. Yeah, I've been meaning to. I just didn't get to grinding some. I should do it. I should definitely do it. And yeah, if you're new here, I'm Mitral. I play lots of RPGs and point-and-click adventures here. We are, as I said, very close to finishing Neverwinter Nights 2 main campaign today. We are going to start the expansions after this, but not immediately after. So thank you so much for the raid. It's very kind of you. Welcome. Am I Polish? No, I'm not Polish. But there are lots of Polish people here. We have many Polish friends. So, welcome. Another Polish person. And actually, if we finish the main campaign today, I may take tomorrow off, rest my voice a bit, rather than starting Mask of the Betrayer on a Sunday. It will be better if I rest and probably start Mask of the Betrayer next Friday. Yeah, I think I will do that. I think I will take tomorrow off. I didn't think my voice would get this bad today. It was okay during the day, but during the streams I tend to speak as you would expect from a streamer. I speak, and
Even
it was
creatures
more
of
tiring than I thought it
darkness
would be.
unafraid of your precious light, with but
Yeah,
a few thoughts. Now, Captain, you will return my keep to me.
You should have stayed outside the keep where it was safe.
We must deal with Darius, and quickly. As long as he maintains this spell, the legions under his command will only grow stronger.
You love skills English, that's perfectly fine. This is the part where you bug had the console command pass. Okay.
My lord still waits at the
Let's see if it
threshold of
happens
this
to me also.
tiny world. But his avatar is more than enough to end you and your army.
This time the sword won't shatter. Nightwalker.
All of you, follow me!
Amanjaro in the party. Amanjaro in the joint. I don't know what I'm talking about. Is that something cool kids say? When someone cooler comes in? Do we need the true name of Black Garius? What is Sand doing
It seems
watching
we have new friends.
disjunct that Garius? Spell Grecian too. Is Garius Bulgarian? It seems we have been dispelled. It seems we have gotten rest. With one kill. What is happening? What is this? So Jay was able to rest in the middle of the fight. Lost the buffs. Got them back again. Got the slots back again. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on with this game.
Let us attack.
I can do that.
Get the haste, please.
What? How? How is this possible? How could you defeat it? The sword was broken. Broken!
Now is the time. We must begin the recitation.
I didn't even use the sword. Amanjaro, Shave, hurry, recite the true name.
Now, exile!
Wilkakor, Drummeth, Van Bleth, Danu, something. I guess it didn't happen to me, Thor.
Dawn comes and the enemy flees! Wipe them out! Victory! The enemy flees! Send the scouts to harry them, but do not engage. We already hold
For you,
the
the avatar
field.
didn't spawn.
The day is
okay.
ours. You have done well. Better than we could have hoped. Your leadership
Fatality.
has saved this keep and preserved the lives of many soldiers.
I
Lord
see.
Nasher thanks
Okay.
you, as do I.
Take the soldiers. They are the ones who saved us this day, not I.
Know that you have fought well this day. But as long as the King of Shadows remains within his fortress, there is no victory. We must find a way to reach him, to pierce the veil of shadows around him. If we cannot, then we have lost, and it is only a matter of time for us. I think perhaps it is time to see what Aldenon has found.
Bishop's betrayal was probably one of the worst written betrayals in history of gaming. He was like, I am evil and I side with the evil side. I sabotage your gates and I'm now going to run slowly and you won't be able to chase me because it's scripted. So, haha. And he's gone. Probably dead to the undead. I think that was the worst point, the lowest point of this game. Honestly, Act 3 has been somewhat worse than Act 2 in general, but that was the lowest point. Okay, what are we doing? Aldenon.
At last! This tome you found. Quite a wondrous thing, really. I was able to use it to, I suppose the best layman's term is, unfetter the connections between here and there.
Unfetter? And where is there and here exactly?
Every opportunity to install Baldur's Gate 3, right? Unfetter, where is there and here exactly?
Yes, you see the tome has a certain duality to it, like two pages facing each other in a closed book. If you open them, they are apart, but closed, they are right next to each other. You see?
That is the most genius thing I have ever heard!
So, the book can make 2 points closer together?
Yes, the tome can make a doorway, and it can also pinpoint a location within the veil.
But what he's really saying is that we can use the tome to teleport into the lethal heart of Mayor Delane, which everyone seems to agree is a great idea. For some reason that is unfathomable to me.
Yes, that's it. Should all work well in theory, really?
What do you mean in theory?
Don't worry, it should take us right where we want to go. The tome, once unlocked, is said to be very dependable.
Don't worry, it should take us right where we want to go. Tome, once unlocked, is said to be very dependable. Oh, that's... Did he say that? It's rare RPG where the last act is the best. That was the case with Neverwinter Nights 1. It started bad and got better.
Then we need to go at once, before the King of Shadows regroups. He and Garius will not wait long before they attack us again.
Know that the King of Shadows' realm lies deep in the Mare, in one of the ancient ruins of the Ilfarn Empire, in the ruins of what he was created to protect.
It is in the heart of Mayor Delane. My people once called the Mare the slow-marching court, as the tides came in and slowly claimed the land. Now it is shadow that marches from there, slowly seeping into the land.
Oh, come on, Eleni. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, that the captain and us haven't already faced.
The portal could accidentally take us into a different veil. Say, one filled with lava. Hard to get out of that, let me tell you.
Did you try?
Enough talk. Let's go.
Oh, I thought Amunjero was dead.
Very well. Whenever you young people are ready, I can send you off.
I'm ready.
All right. Just a few last inscriptions to
What?
trace. A brief activation word.
I have all of them. This is my nightmare.
Good fortune to you, Captain.
And the same for me, Captain. May the gods watch over you.
Good luck to you all. We will all most likely die if you fail. But try to keep that from your mind. My, I really do like those adventurers. Such spirit. To face a being like the King of Shadows? Well, I'd rather see that from a distance, I can tell you that.
Great! We always go to the best places in the realms. Are you sure that tome worked right, Sand?
Yes, it did. But without knowing the exact location where the King of Shadows is...
So the tome was useless then?
We wouldn't even be here without it, you idiot girl, so I suggest...
It soon worked, but this is as close as we could get.
And maybe Aldenon chose to send us here. Or Sand. Or, who knows, maybe it was you and Sand tricking us all into coming here.
Enough. The defenses of Ilfon still surround us. Even if we had known his location, we would have ended up here. Even with the tome's power, the wards around Ilfon remain strong, indeed. Finding the King of Shadows will be even harder than I thought.
Hard?
Okay.
It looks like there's only one place to go.
Of course.
Straight ahead.
Did you...
I don't think
Did
he's
you
trying
keep
to
all
hide
your
at all.
characters throughout
I
the
don't
game?
think he is either. And I think there's more than walls blocking our path ahead.
Even in this place, something must still live. And I think we have not yet had our final say with the King of Shadows' allies, Garius or Bishop.
You'll find Bishop Casimir and he will answer for his betrayal.
I, too, wish to see justice done here. And I wish to hear what Bishop says on his behalf.
Had
Perhaps,
you been
at
equipping your
last, we
characters
shall have the
throughout the
truth.
game?
We should also beware of wards and traps as well. And
All
at
of
no
your
point
characters.
should we separate.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't think Nishka heard you. She seems to be gone.
Huh? She was right here. Did she sneak off?
You should look for her at once, she might be in trouble.
No, she was taken.
Taken?
Game references,
What?
really?
By the King of Shadows?
Know that I think we must be on our guard, and our wills must be focused on the task ahead. If we allow ourselves to be divided in group or mind, then he will win.
The Gith is correct. We need to reach the King of Shadows, and quickly. If this is the only route before us, then so be it. But we must move on.
Oh, interesting, okay. I don't have all my characters. Not anymore.
Yes.
I thought I was going to control all of them.
Make your path mine.
Et alto mutia. Et alto mutia. Et alto mutia. Et alto mutia. Et alto mutia.
Listening, really.
I don't think warlocks have any buffs, do they? It's just blasting.
Pio no.
Shir te Quishun.
Pio nova.
Shir te Quishun.
Jordik to X.
Shir te Quishun.
Jordik to X.
Shir te Quishun.
Dick to X.
Eldritch Blast. Yeah.
Your Dick to X.
Yes.
Dick to X.
All of you, follow me!
Your dick to X. Your dick to X.
If you have this invocation, you gain a luck bonus to all saving throws equal to your charisma bonus. How does it work? Blast shape. Do I get only one of these active?
Report.
You are magic. I like that. What are these? Why are there so many of them here? Dark Foresight. Eldritch Doom. I don't know what these do. I'm just trying to understand them quickly, but...
Yes.
Okay. Let's sound game. What are they attacking? Yeah, it has been problematic, even now. Keeps getting stuck with everything. Well, oh, I wonder if there was a way to open it. I guess this was a way to open it, so... Stats? Not sure what's happening there. It's Jave. I think Amangero is doing stuff.
Illithid, Mind Flayer slave.
Leave no one standing.
Time for a little...
So many loot. So many containers. By containers, I mean corpses. But there's so much up there. Are these worth? Maybe I should just not loot. I don't think we have found a single item that's actually worth anything. A lot of lawful good corpses. Hey, I'm not lawful good. I'm a player neutral. I mean, I'm not inaccurate. They are containers. Oh no, we triggered a trap. What are we going to do now? So this game is full of undead. It would have sucked to play a rogue. I'm kind of glad I didn't go with my usual main rogue character. I wouldn't be able to deal any sneak attacks. I wasn't done looting. You know what? Forget it. I'm not looting. There was another reason you were not going from rogue towards cleric. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would have enjoyed Rogue in this game. I mean, I probably would. I wouldn't take Nishka ever in my party if I was a rogue. I would get another companion who would be properly able to deal with the undead anyway. But I'm loving the monk. I'm happy with my choice. I can't wait to get the epic levels in Mask of the Betrayer. Another Nightwalker. Can you stop? Okay.
Ah, it seems we have new friends.
Leave no one standing. Park's covered, harlot. Cheating.
More have come to block our path.
Nishka? But not Nishka. Jeju?
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Oh. There it is. Decided to join us. Why aren't we attacking? I don't understand. I attack with my knockdown attempts, stunning fist attempts, but I'm not making any other attacks. What's up with that? Oh, now we decided to attack. Do I have to continuously click? Is this an action game now? Press X continuously. I don't know. Something seems to be bugged. Okay, apparently we can teleport.
I can do that.
My word.
To the death. Take that. Let's take that. Take that. Take that. This one's mine. Take that.
Flee now while you can.
Let us attack.
Does this do anything at all? I don't even know if it was cast.
Know that your life is at it.
Oh, there's a leech there.
This one's mine.
Post was formed.
All right.
More have come to block our
Let our
path.
enemies fall before us.
Fire crumbs, point.
Let us attack.
Let's try implosion. I don't know if it did anything. Jade cast implosion. Then there's no reference to it.
It seems our foes are limitless.
Illithid, Mind Flayer slave.
You have my word.
Bonaparte.
Okay. When did we use disjunction though? Is that meteor shower? We should probably rest. I mean, I kinda want to check all the corpses. It's 99% trash, but what if there's something interesting in there? Okay, I've checked enough. Where's the green guy? Oh, the green guy. He's undead summoned by Amongero, the warlock. How are you, Kids Club? Good to see you. Let's rest, rebuff. Oh no, we cannot rest.
No one's dead.
Pulling bubbles, do we? Now we do. Fine. You can rest, you have to quick load like a dozen times. I mean, I don't want to say scum to rest. That would hurt my reload counter. I'm really happy with the reload counter. It's less than 1 reload per 2 hours. Okay, this place is fully bugged. Okay, it wasn't bugged. That was a greater shadow in front of me, but I wasn't seeing.
I think the... Take that!
Let's try once more. Oh, come on. Physics difficulty too, like. Could be. Tell music reminds you of Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know Final Fantasy music. Come on, yes. Okay, didn't take too many tries. Okay.
Yes.
Et altor modia. Et altor modia. Et altor modia. Et altor modia. Et altor modia.
I hope you like buffs. Or rather, watching buffs.
Listening, really.
Whose trolled were puros. Gir de Quijun.
Bio novo.
Gir de Quijun.
Bio novo.
Gir de
I
Quijun.
too love butts.
I too love buffs.
Gir de Quijun. Like in Fuzan.
Is this on?
Yes.
Did I get it right?
Glory conform.
Like in Fuzan.
Hashes koro brok.
I hope you like butts.
Like in Fuzan.
I didn't say that.
Glory conform.
Like in Fuzan.
Fatu nosi pate.
I always forget to cast these Shields of Faith. Maybe I don't really want to cast them. Maybe I'm skipping them on purpose, I don't know.
What is it?
Fatu nosi pate.
Kosk Fael. Like in Fuzan.
Fatu nosi pate.
Kosk Fael. Like in Fuzan.
What is this defensive casting?
Nosi pate.
Sure. I
Kosk
guess.
Fael. Like in Fuzan.
Vokossu lak varos!
Jukwe dide Kwandiraja.
Jordik
Fallen.
I can do that.
Jordik to X.
Your command. Your dig to X.
Jordik to X.
Okay.
Pario e Boko.
Now imagine we are going through this shadow fog and all the buffs are gone. Like last time. That would be very funny. Except not funny at all. Oh, we cannot even go through this. Strange black fog. Ah, okay. Mummy lords, they are really throwing us the big bad undead now. Mama lords.
To the death!
Let us attack.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Okay. Oh, Shadow River. Oh, 3 Shadow Rivers. Amonjaro. Uh-oh.
Yes.
Yeah, this is one of the difficult fights.
Yes.
Obsido, expul, vindict.
We should be fine.
Really?
We are always fine. Five, 6 tries beat this fight, trying to get the down true name up. Okay.
Your dig to X.
Well, we have the power of your Dick to X on our side, so.
There are many who whisper your name.
Hey, Nebu. Welcome. Aringan, that's fitting for this game. How did your stream go? Did you win? Or did you die? Good to see you, Nebu.
We have been
Nestler, did you nestle? Where did you nestle?
expecting you.
3 Reavers? 3?
Our master is ready to emerge on this plane. All that he required is what you brought with you.
I don't like the sound of that.
You have served your purpose in coming here, but you do not need to keep
Sorry to hear
living
that.
to
Sorry to
fulfill
hear
that
that.
purpose, I think.
Are you going to start a new one right away, or?
I can do that.
Illithid, Mind Flayer Slave.
Illithid, Mind Slayer Flave. Let's go.
Illithid, Mind Flayer Slave.
Yes. This one's mine.
Willkenne drum van Blief, Danoans array, Willkenne drum van Blief.
Are you going to do what I tell you to do, or are you going to do what you want anyway?
Danoans array, Palakal vanuts. Willkenne drum van Blief, Danoans array.
We might start another run, maybe start BG3, do something completely different. Okay, all exciting ideas. Neverwinter Nights 2 is going very well, very well. I mean, this final act has kind of fallen off in quality compared to previous acts. It's still a lot of fun, I'm still enjoying it a lot. And we are very, very close to the end now.
Let's see what they're made of. Take.
Leave no one standing.
Right. Take that.
Okay, one of them is done.
That is within my power.
Where's the third? It's here.
You have my word. They will die by my hand.
Ah, it seems we have new friends.
I'm not sure if we got the other ones off. This one we... Okay, we didn't.
Let our enemies fall before us!
Aminger is close to death.
Leave no one standing.
That is within my power.
Okay, we got this one.
They will die by my hand.
Jero is doing this one too. We should be fine. He's close. Okay, I think we did it. That was a fun fight. I liked it. I liked it. This pathfinding. It will take a while to pass these bridges. All the buffing must pay off. You're just getting trapped over and over. Oh yeah, I mean, these games are balanced with full buffing in mind. But from what I understand, knockdown happens when you damage them enough. Like when you take them to injured, if their true names have not been called yet, they fall down and they send a shockwave knocking everyone around. So if you keep them far away enough, shockwave does not hit your true name callers. Hey Unlock, how are you doing? Good to see you. How are you today? Should I rest? Oh. Ah, okay. So what we are going to do is I'm going to fully buff. I'm going to take a short break. And
You're dig to X.
oh wait, I have all of my characters again. Nishka is gone.
Follow me.
New critical hits must. Thor obliterator just musted movement. Moves of Momenera.
Golem, yeah, Golem is a companion.
New critical hits must. Thor obliterator just musted Mul Lars 2. Moves of Eternimu. New critical hits must. Thor obliterator just musted Shadow Mu. Remu. New critical hits boost.
Thank you for the boost,
Nebuka just boosted DSX2. New critical hits boost.
That needs a new
Nebuka
pair of
just
shoes.
boosted Dark Sun.
You need to put it at the
I sense
top
the
of your
good
message
in your
now.
heart.
Oh,
New critical hits
those
boost.
shoes are
Nebuka just boosted Arena.
do goody 2 shoes, apparently. Thank you for the boost, Nebuka. And Arena takes back to first place from Axe Fatalis for another day, at least. Dungeon Siege still requires one more boost to be able to make it to the pole. I don't think it's going to happen. Okay, let's level up everyone in a recommended way. Because I really do not have the energy.
New critical hits boost. And underscore log just boosted EOB.
EOB.
New
This is a
critical hits
level.
boost.
Is level
JFC
1.
Fuller
Oh.
just boosted Witcher 1.
AJFC. Okay,
New
I'm going to
critical hits
forget.
boost.
I
JFC
have to
Fuller
be
just
Holder.
boosted Mass Effect 2.
Witcher. Mass Effect 2. Yeah, so I think we are close to the end
New
of
critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Divinity.
Divinity. Thank you for the boost, JFC. Yeah, we are close to the end of the game, so the poll should be opened after we finish the game. Top 4 is pretty clear now, honestly. There's little chance it can change. There's probably no chance it can change.
I am listening.
How are you, JFC? How was your Saturday? Okay, so I really cannot buff around my whole party. I mean, half of my party doesn't have equipment anyway. So what we are going to do is we are going to boost as we we are going to buff as we normally do, ignoring the rest of the party.
Yes.
And we'll see how it goes. Like, half of the party will probably die.
Your dig to X. Your dig to X.
Make your path mine.
Your dig to X.
Maybe change a few things. In a way that would make more sense.
Listening, really.
Whose trolled were puros. Gir de Quijun.
Did I cast on Calgar? I don't remember.
Gir de Quijun. Gir de Quijun.
I did.
Glory Conforus.
Sleiken Fuzan.
Hashsis Koro Brock.
Sleiken Fuzan.
Glory Conforus.
Sleiken Fuzan.
Factu Nosi Pate.
Sleiken Fuzan.
Factu Nosi Pate.
Okay, so what can I cast with these characters? Let's see. Greater invisibility.
Futos Legoleska.
How long is Warcry? Pretty short. Ghostly Visage Heroism. We have the Greater Heroism. Hey Mason. Today's a glorious day. Won one soccer game. Tried to help another team. You didn't get routed. Congratulations. Good to see you. What isn't it already? I've been looking for ages. You have this game but not played it. Interested to get its vibe. I've really enjoyed it, JFC, from start to pretty much the finish of the main campaign, and main campaign is the weaker part of it. The DLC, the expansions are even better. So yeah, if you have the time,
Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
you should definitely play it.
Dear John Queedy Day.
Factu Nosi Pate.
It's a good game, definitely. Okay, we can cast some more greater invisibilities.
Sleiken Fuzan.
Yenpei Yeko Nosi Pate.
Sleiken Fuzan.
Futus Yegal Nosi Pate.
Let's check Eleni. Eleni has bark skins and stuff.
Futus Yegal Eska. Bio Novo.
Sleiken Fuzan.
Futus Yegal Eska.
Legoleska.
Bio Novo.
Tuson Revelus.
Futus Yegal Eska.
Mass owl, okay. Wait. No, mass cat. I need mass cat.
Futus Yegal Eska.
Owl inside. Okay, that is very good. Greater stone skin for yourself. Get your companion out as well.
Eleme Vakreni. Bio Novo.
You were here for the last few days, you were busy with other things. You're pretty tired because you went to bed late while working on the project, yeah. You were here while asleep in the warm bed, that's perfect. It's perfect. I think we are ready. I'm not even sure. Okay. Well, we probably won't have the fight immediately after leaving this store, but I may have to buff again, honestly. You never know with this game. But what I know is I'm going to take a short break, less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads and play some clips, and when I'm back, we are going to see if we can finish the game. So stay tuned and thank you for your patience. Be right back. Oh, okay. So Alt. What is this? What's this? What's happening? Definitely the best implemented system is swimming. Yeah, exactly. So how do you swim? What? Ooh, I'm going to reload from that. That was terrible, and it was so terrible the game crashed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No.
There must be something about this.
Oh, wow. Look at him. Look at him climbing.
What's up?
What is this? What is he doing?
He's had enough.
0 experience.
Why have you torn me from my dreams?
He got 0 experience. Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat.
Excuse me. All right, take my money, but don't hurt me.
What the heck?
I was just wondering if I could ask you a couple of questions. Oh, I see. I thought you were one of those awful gangster rappers. Well, dressed like this? Well, exactly. They don't dress well, do they?
Excuse me? What did you say to me?
Do you like golf? No, sir.
I will enter this room, not that. Okay, I changed my mind. Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, I'm back. Let's hack this bad boy. Thank you, Parrot. You love ads now, though. I'm so sorry, Mason. I'm so sorry. I am running them as little as I can. I'm running them only when I'm away. At least.
I kept holding on, waiting for you. I knew you'd make it here. I knew it. It's all that kept me going.
Know that I shall attend to her wounds.
Nishka, what happened?
Garius. He tortured me, trying to get me to turn on you. But we can't stay. We need to get out of here.
Watch out!
Ah, Garius. I thought I heard the shadowy slithering.
So, you have made it here.
True.
I am impressed. But really, what did you think coming here would accomplish? You have done much to disrupt our war efforts, but you will answer for it, and you alone.
Then let us settle this between us. Leave my allies out of this.
Oh, you misunderstand me, though your gesture of mercy will not go unpunished. Your companions, for them I am prepared to offer mercy. You led them, you ordered them. I spoke at some length with your friend Nishka here, and with others you have traveled with.
My companions would never betray me.
You have already felt the fractures growing within your tiny group, whether it be because of the paths to power, A slip of the tongue that shows the chink in the armor. Or perhaps from those who can think for themselves and recognize the true enemy here.
Bishop, my debt to you is over, Knight Captain. Don't think this has anything to do with you. It doesn't. But your uncle, he poisoned everything right from the start. You, I respect. But old Duncan, he just can't leave well enough alone sometimes.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, go on, Bishop. We have time. Our Lord will be here soon, and then none of this matters.
You see, Duncan, he saved my life once. Found me outside my burning village. Nothing but dead Luskan all around.
Why would you blame Duncan for that?
Thing is, I was the one who burned that place to the ground, and I didn't want any witnesses. Then Duncan comes along, right when I was wounded, barely holding on, and I can't do anything to silence him. That's it, really. Nothing complicated. Just settling debts that never should have been made.
But why did you burn your home village down?
It was part of an initiation ceremony into a Luskan assassination squad, like old Lorne once was. It's something they order all new recruits to do, whether they want to or not. And I don't care for that too much. You see, they order you to slaughter a Neverwinter village as part of the initiation ceremony. I decided to take care of two problems at once, and I chose my own.
He's the evil guy. He does evil stuff. That makes no sense.
You see, for every West Harbor that gives rise to someone like you, someone great, there's 100 of me that end up going down the other path. And my village, not worth talking about. It doesn't even deserve to survive. So when they ordered me to destroy a village of my choosing, I saw a chance to kill the Luskans and kill that place that helps make me the fine, upstanding man you see before you. All as a fortunate accident.
A fortunate accident?
I was going to burn the village to try and kill the Luskans who were watching over me. There was a trap. But those villagers, those fools.
Oh, okay.
They wouldn't leave when I told them.
Maybe he's not that evil.
So they died too. I set a bunch of fires around the perimeter, let it all come circling in. And they all burned like
this
sheep
story is
trapped
making
in a corral.
my boss
I told
run
them to
out,
leave, to run. But they wouldn't leave their houses, especially when I told them. So they deserved to die, right along with the Luskans watching me.
Then Duncan showed up.
I took a few arrows, had some wounds, and to be honest, wasn't sure I was going to get out of there at all. I was too weak to fight back, but it didn't matter, because for the first time, I felt all these chains come off of me. I felt free at last. But then Duncan came along, right at the end, tying me to that place, tying me to Luskan, tying me to the past. He saved my life.
He got house burning.
Then he said I owed him in that stupid joking voice of his. But I knew what he meant. He was blackmailing me with what he knew. Then he called his debt due, and that debt was to help you. And I had to do it. Else he would have told everyone that I was at that village, and then the Luskans would have come looking for me. I don't like obligations like that, or obligations
You like blaming
like you.
others for your mistakes? So you change one master for another.
Nice try, but I'm done listening to you and your uncle.
I think we've heard enough from this Knight of Neverwinter. And from you, Ranger.
I guess we are going to listen to all of our companions tell their whole life stories.
Well, in that case, you can handle the shard bearer on your own. After all, you really don't need me, do you? I think it might be best if you stopped having people stand between you and the Knight Captain here. Torio, Lorne, your Reaver friends. I'm not going to fight your battles.
You will die here if you leave, Bishop. I will come for you when I am done here.
Garius, you're going to die if you stay.
You were never a true leader,
Okay,
even with the ritual and the sword of Gith at your side.
To.
Do you think all your companions who follow you would follow you to death? I think not.
Know that the choice is a simple one, Garius. If you fight us,
He fought
you
against
fight us
you?
all.
That's weird, because I did nothing
But let
to
us
please
ask
him.
each in turn, and we shall see the truth of it. And dear Nishka,
I did nothing to...
let us start with her.
I guess I talked to him.
Just to drive the blade home.
What? Nishka, I tortured her, it is true. But cutting open your fiendling ally reveals some interesting truths beneath the skin. Wherever she goes, demons dog her footsteps and lie in her path. Zaxis, Mephasm, and I think it is more than coincidence. Lower planes blood draws lower plane blood, and the stronger the ties, the stronger the pull.
We will. You'll pay for hunting her with your life, Garius.
Your half-demon companion has just the right touch of demon blood in her veins to make some ancient Ilfan binding spells take root.
So maybe she doesn't have any choice.
Provided you shed enough of the owner's blood on the stones of this fortress, of course. She must have a most unusual heritage for her blood, even as thinned as it is, to carry such power. And once she ran out of screams, she learned to obey. Didn't you, my dear?
You'll see the hells soon enough, Garius.
Oh, wait.
I promise you.
Don't struggle over much against the binding tiefling. Save your energy
Is she bound
for
or
the
not? I'm
battle
not
to
clear.
come. And really, I think the execution of this irritating knight captain is a small price for your freedom. The alternative is much worse, I assure you.
I am so sorry.
Oh, really?
But I have to do it. It's like the weight of this whole fortress is pushing down on me. All of Ilfarn all at once.
I need you, Nishka. Please don't do this.
Come on, fiendling.
You can do it.
I can't
Yes.
do this. I won't do this. By the hells, I'm not gonna turn on the one person who showed me kindness.
Wow.
And if it costs my life, so be it.
You will pay the price for your disobedience shortly. But there are others who even
After a quick
now
ad break.
question their loyalty. Sand, I know you studied at the
Come
House
on.
Tower.
Sand
And
is my
what relics
boy.
you saw there are nothing compared to
You
the
can
ones
never
that
turn
lie
sand.
here. The secrets of ancient Ilfan. The power you seek is here. And I can allow you to
I have no
rectify
control.
certain inequities.
Yes, well, as tempting as the offer to become one of the many Shadow Reavers we have already slain is, I shall pass.
All the
Not
buffs
much
are
future,
gone.
you see,
Lost all the buffs.
for you or them. Besides, the little girl here, she needs minding, else...
I mean, I figured Kara
well,
will
else
join.
bad things could
Kara
happen
might
to
join.
us all, and I will not allow
Sand also
that
betrayed
to
you. Well, I
happen.
had Sand
And then
with me
comes
all
the
over- all
matter
throughout
of
the game.
restraint. I can feel your indignation, Quara. Your power
I think
rolls
Quara will
off as your anger
definitely
grows.
betray me, though.
As those
Welcome back,
weaker
Willam.
than you claim to understand you, when all they want to do is drag you down. The power you have. Imagine if it was increased threefold, tenfold, 100-fold, without limit, without restraint. All the chiding and lessons and lies of the Academy and your father would be nothing against such power. I mean, truly. What more is there to learn from the people of Neverwinter? Not much, I think. Their time on this plane is done. And have your companions offered you any insights? Or simply more hostility? It sounds to me as if they are simply another academy of narrow-minded fools one needs to separate yourself from. Carve your own path, my dear, and I will show you the way.
Even if Sand wasn't against you, I'd stand with you. I'm tired of him and all the rest telling me what to do and how, when. I'm the one with the power, not them.
And this is what I feared all along. The girl has become a child, and now, Kara, you are our enemy.
And Amanjero. History can be rewritten this hour. Your allegiances
Come on,
need
you
not
cannot
remain.
turn Amanjero.
There is so much pain
He fought
that can
against
be
you at your
undone by
return.
my lord. All those
Oh, one of them
wasted
always betray.
decades.
Ah, okay.
They need not have been in vain.
That makes
the
sense.
contracts with the infernal legions that bind you with enough power, those are easily broken. As
But
for the
I never
Githyanki,
treated Kara
we can take the battle to them as well.
with any.
You need never
nice-
fear either group again.
I don't know what I'm trying
And your
to say.
dear Chandra, she need not remain
Yeah, we'll be
dead.
fine.
We can return her to you, and her life that you missed. You can come to know her again.
Whatever the faults of the one we follow, we are here to kill the King of Shadows, not listen to the chattering of one of his servants, Garius. I have had my goal for decades, and I did not burn in the hells in agony to give up to one such as you.
I see you have deprived many of your so-called companions of even the most basic equipment, as if you knew they might betray you. Nice try.
What?
But ultimately futile.
Forgive me. Just a small precaution to shield the portal from the bloodshed to come. After all, the King of Shadows
I mean,
is almost
that wasn't my intention.
Too
I just didn't want.
bad you won't be
I
alive
didn't know
to
they
witness
could
it.
fight me. So Kara. Can we pass this now? Let's take care of Kara now. Statue of Web of Purity. So how does that work? Am I supposed to... So I need a Manjaro for Web of Purity. Well, we will figure that out. Let's kill Kara first. That a Baylor? Black Garrus is injured already. Let's see if we can damage Black Garrus past injured. So where is Sand?
I could say something about a Luskin bred dog or a host tower.
Near death? Can it be so easy? No, do we have to hit with the sword or something?
Sure, why not?
No, I guess... Oh, I killed Black Garrus.
Why did they
This
choose
was
to
it?
side with him? It makes no sense.
It cannot
But they
be
were
it.
our friends. And now we've lost them. Like we lost Chandra. What made them do that?
Know that shadows offer many temptations, but the end result is empty, as was their deaths.
It looks like the portal's opening, no matter what we do, but I swear I'm going to go out fighting!
We haven't traveled all this way to give up
Oh,
now.
we just killed Black
There must be
Garrus, not the
something
King
we
of
can do,
Shadows.
something to stop the King of Shadows.
Of course.
If there's anything you need from the bodies of our former allies, take it. We'll need everything we can to survive
Don't
this.
worry, I didn't give anything to Kara anyway. Let's see. Wow.
It is you. I know why you have come. I see in you a blind devotion to good, to the illusion of peace. You would deprive this land of its guardian.
Who are you guarding when you destroy all life in your path? But you aren't protecting this land, you are destroying it. The Ilfan are long dead, you have nothing left to protect.
But Ilfan blood still runs strong. The legacy of the Empire still must be protected.
But the Ilfan betrayed you, they tried to destroy you. But the enemies of Ilfan are long gone as well.
Even such denouncements are a threat. If you believe Ilfan lost, you must be cleansed with the rest. So be it.
Use your powers from the ritual. If anything can stop him, they can.
Yeah, so these statues. Statue of Aurora chain. Let's see what happens if we click on them. I guess it gets recharged or something. Let's try using the Shining Shield. Glancing Noah Aurora chain. And also Web of... Wait.
They will die by my hand.
What happened to the orders? What happened to my orders? They are all lost. Jave is tanking, that's not ideal. I mean, already badly wounded. What is happening?
So was that it then? Not what I was expecting.
The King of Shadow's presence.
This is not even his final form?
The statues!
Oh my.
I think these ones deserve a taste of the hells.
Last of Kings of Shadows.
I can do that.
You have my word.
I think we are overpowered against this encounter. But they keep spawning. Okay, Plan B. So that would be Cleansing Noah and Web of Purity. Have you used your web? Yes.
Are limitless.
For this highly optimized build, yeah, I guess so. Okay, and next. Where is Cleansing now? All the way over to the other side. Yeah. Game is easy, mostly. Sights again. Maybe I'm supposed to break them? No, I'm not supposed to break them.
Leave no one standing.
Welcome back, Dazzle.
Illithid,
No.
Mind Flayer slave.
One of the statues has cleared.
Here I come, ready or not.
Against you.
Nature will have its say. And this. Take this.
For every one of them I killed, another got back up.
So it was you, Kelgar.
Steel yourselves. This is not over.
Okay, even bigger.
My, I thought he was big before, but that was just in my imagination.
The King of Shadows uses the statues to empower himself.
Then the statues must be destroyed to sever his link to them.
Don't we need the ritual powers to beat him? No, let's do it.
I believe we have weakened him, so he is now relying on the statues. If we destroy the
I
statues,
said
he will
let's
be
do
vulnerable
it.
to final
Stop
defeat.
explaining.
Tatus tangire.
You have to spam the web combo. That is a great combo.
Yes.
Oh, Nishka can level up. You know what? I'm going to level you up before we finish the game, Nishka. Wait. There we go. Oh, another. Oh, another. Level 20.
Leave
Oh,
no
is it?
one standing.
How close? I have been 20 for a while.
Getting worried, great hero.
Okay,
Your dig to X.
Okay, so Dino. I cannot control Dino.
Maybe no. Maybe both.
Destroy this.
Attack!
Destroy this. You hold him.
Thor is here.
Dear Christ, small version of Thor Summer. Breed a horse with a donkey. You have a little Mjolnir. What? Oh, Mjolnir. That took me a minute. Mjolnir. It's not Mjolnir. Did you break it? Happy Saturday. How are you, Blackbird? Good to see you. It's not breaking. Someone died. Oh. Okay, it's broken. Christmas games, you say? Okay, everyone's dying now.
For Merdelaine and all within it.
More
Jay.
have come to block our path.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Bonaparte.
Seleno Samatka.
Yenpe Yeko.
Eleme Bohrende.
Looks like we have company.
What? Spruce, come on, attack this.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Okay, Calgar is dealing some good damage. Oh, wow. What's happening? Okay, this is down as well.
My tears right bucket. Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons. They will die by my hand.
Okay, Calgar just doesn't want to do what I tell him to do. This is so annoying. They immediately override my orders. Even if I choose both of them, it just doesn't work. I have been fighting the AI of this game since the start.
Take that! Take that! You have my word. Time for a little fun! Let's get him! Time for a little fun! Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
If I turn off AI, then I have to control all the characters and tell them to do everything. That's even worse.
Take that! Take that! This one's mine. You have my word. Take. Let's get him.
Let us attack.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons. To battle! Take that! Play on the beat. All right, time for a... Take that! Play on the beat.
I think they're all destroyed. Let's destroy the portal.
To the death!
Requires a special weapon to damage. Now I have to use the sword with my no weapon character.
Take that! Take that!
Destroy the paintings. What is it, a vampire?
Take that! Take that!
Okay, that is down also.
To the death!
Can I knock down King of Shadows? One or two casualties. I think I raised some of them up.
And as the final blow was struck, the King of Shadows, the ancient guardian of Ilfarn, at last was laid to rest. But in his death throes, the power of Ilfarn was released.
I mean, technically, as long as you are not one of the
sending echoing
casualties,
blasts
you
through
can
the
live with
Fortress
any
of
number.
Shadows. The walls were torn asunder, the stones crashing down upon the valiant heroes and their knight captain. They fled through the twisting corridors of darkness, but to no avail. The stones themselves crashed down around them, sealing them within the fortress. Leagues away, far from the Vale of Myrtleane, the
Right, close
soldiers of
everyone dies,
Crossroad
yeah.
Keep still fresh from their battle
That was
against
my
the King
picture.
of
I'm sorry I
Shadows,
couldn't add it yet.
watched
for-
the shadows over the mere
Soon.
drain away into the skies.
GG. Thank you, everyone.
The victory was theirs. But as for their knight captain, there was no trace.
Thank you, Nebu.
Except for the cloak that marked the captain as a knight of Neverwinter. Of the knight captain and
I
the
wasn't even
fortress of
wearing
the
that
enemy,
cloak.
there was nothing else left to mark their passing. And to this day, where they have gone is unknown.
Okay.
In the year
Definitely,
following
yeah.
the war against
I'm
the King of
starting it.
Shadows, Neverwinter quickly recovered. Its city watch,
I'm playing
Grey
Mask of
Cloaks,
the Shadows and
even
then
the many
Storm of
starred
Zahir
cloaks
as well.
gaining numerous new recruits.
Thank you, One Bite.
Emboldened by the actions of the Shardbearer, the ranks of the soldiers of Neverwinter swelled, becoming one of the strongest military units in the Sword Coast. This ended up being a boon for the City Watch
I
captain
heard that
Berlena,
before.
who
We
used
will
her
see.
ties to the Shardbearer
We will
and
see.
Lord
I'm
of Crossroad Keep to
definitely sure I
petition
will love
for a
it.
seat on the Council of Neverwinter.
But as for best story ever
From
told in
there,
video game
she
form,
passed many successful political resolutions that
I don't know
improved
if it's
diplomatic
better than
ties with Waterdeep
Disco
and the
Elysium
Lord's Alliance.
and Planescape Torment. But we will
Luskin
see.
viewed the events to the south in Neverwinter with some disappointment, hoping that the war against the King of Shadows would weaken their southern neighbor long enough to force their intervention and control of Neverwinter
okay.
and
I don't know
Crossroad
that
Keep.
one. So.
When Neverwinter triumphed, their only victory was the return of their ambassador, Torio Claven, who after several years of service, revealed that she was an agent of Neverwinter, and her role had allowed her to arrest over a score of Luskin
What?
spies
No
who had
way.
infiltrated her
Torio
new home
was
city.
Neverwinter agent?
Bevel,
give you my word!
led by the example of the Shardbearer, became a commander of the Grey Cloaks in time, finally finding the ability to lead and command.
Is
In
that,
the
is that
aftermath
what
of the Second War of Shadow,
Closed
he
caption
sought
said, Pat?
tirelessly for his fallen commander, convinced that the Lord of Crossroad Keep had survived. Shortly after the war, Dagon vanished. There were rumors of an elven ranger sighted
This
throughout
girl
the lands of
Elysium.
Faerun, still searching for the Shardbearer he had
This
lost
girl
in battle
Elysium.
against the King of Shadows.
Nice.
After the war, a few scattered survivors of West Harbor returned to their home, and with the persistence common to harbormen, slowly rebuilt their destroyed village. They still make their living at the edge of the mere, a testament to their strength and character. The farm of Chandra Jarrow was left abandoned for some time, yet it never fell into disrepair. During the harvest season,
What do you mean?
the
It was
people
set on
of Highcliffe
fire.
came to pay their respects to Chandra Jarrow, who was rumored to have fallen in battle against the King of Shadows.
What exactly?
Crossroad Keep achieved a new prominence in the coming years after the Second War of Shadow. Bolstered by the example of the Shardbearer, the Lieutenant Kana took over the operations of the keep, and with Vidal in tow, helped restore peace to the region and turn it into a major trade route. Of the Gith Yankee and their Lich Queen, no more was heard. Driven from the Sword Coast by the Shardbearer, it seemed as if the hunters had retreated to their citadels on the astral plane. Even the wisest sages of Faerun know that whoever holds such a blade shall have a long journey ahead of them, both in the realms and beyond.
Did we drop the blade?
But that is a tale for another time.
Okay. That is a tale for another time, assuming it's Mask of the Betrayer. It may not be, I have no idea. Yeah. The main campaign is over. I really enjoyed this game much more than the first one. As I said, it's kept getting kind of worse in Act 3. But even so, I really liked it. Really liked it. I wasn't expecting to enjoy this main campaign so much. And I always knew, even if I did not enjoy the main campaign, I would love Mask of the Betrayer. Everyone said good things about it. So I'm all the more looking forward to it now. The first game's campaign was more of a demo for what the engine could do multiplayer. Well, it's not really fixed now, no. I mean, yes, it is, I guess. But not really until the end of the stream. No, I think it would be impossible to kick Kingmaker out. Hey Aegis, how are you Aegis? Good to see you. Thanks for the GGs. I mean, you can still boost until the end of stream, but after the stream I'm going to start the poll. I'm going to talk about it after the credits. It was fine, yeah. Definitely. Calgar and King of Shadows was the word of the same voice actor. Do you think it drags on a little long? Was it okay for you? No, it was okay for me. I didn't think it dragged at all. I kind of felt Act 2 was too long. And Act 3 kind of short, too short. Maybe there could be a balance between the two acts, but in general, the game itself, it didn't drag at all. I mean, it's barely over 50 hours. So, next stream, it will be new module. Sorry, it will be new campaign. Mask of the Betrayer. So how do I get my monk in here? Spruce Brightney local. No, that is level 1. How do I import my character? You have to manually level him back. Oh, you don't import. Will he start at level 20? No, I don't think that's the case. There was no export option like it would be in Baldur's Gate. I can do it. I can definitely level him up. Let's see that. Your character must be level 18 or equivalent if you are more powerful race with an effective character level adjustment. Before you may exit the lobby, how do you wish to proceed? Level up manually. Once you are done leveling up, simply exit the lobby door, begin the game. You will be outfitted with appropriate equipment automatically. Okay, so this is not exactly maybe the continuation of the main campaign, I don't know. But we are going to play with Spruce. You can export. Really? Well, let's give it a try. I didn't see the export option. Oh, it is here. So you were right. I'm sorry for dismissing the suggestion earlier. One bite. I really thought it wasn't the case, but yeah. Wait, not multiplayer. Mask of the Betrayer. Hello, Pizza. Welcome. Let's see. Oh, there. Okay, it's here. Okay. Nope. Turn it off. Okay. So, we are not going to take a look at it today. I'm going to end early today. As for the poll is going to start. I'm going to start the poll shortly after I end the stream. In a couple of hours at most. What happens after the story? We don't know. We don't know yet. We don't know yet. We just finished the main campaign and we are going to start Mascot to be here next stream. So the poll is going to start in a few hours at most today. Consisting of these 4 games, Arena, Axe Fatalis, Icewind Dale and Kingmaker. It's kind of unfortunate if Dungeon Siege had 232 boosts. That would be 5 games. And that would be a first. I really wanted it to happen, but I guess it's not happening. Anyway, so yeah, that's it. I think I'm going to I'm going to take tomorrow off. I'm sorry. It was difficult for me today. Apparently I need to rest, at least rest my voice. I will be back on Monday. But we are going to talk about it. So tomorrow is off, no stream. But let's find someone to raid first. and we are going to talk about the upcoming schedule. Yeah, I should. So who are we raiding today? Let's raid Golem. It has been too long. He is playing Heroes 5. He is doing a 24-hour stream. And apparently he has a new logo and launch of merch, if you're interested. He is doing this Heroes Conquest. He's been playing all of the Heroes campaigns and games from the first game. He's now on Heroes 5. So, yeah. So tomorrow I'm taking off to rest, and next stream is on Monday. We are going to play Invisible Ink, courtesy of Verimamo, an extra Monday stream. Tuesday and Wednesday we are going to finish Lamplight City and start Edna and Harvey. I'm going to start Mask of the Betrayer next Friday, and Paul starting soon. Paul is going to end after we finish Storm of Zephyr, and yeah, that's about it. So Mask of the Betrayer and Storm of Zephyr should take 2 weeks, or maybe a little over 2 weeks, but not much longer. And thank you so much for being here, everybody. For the raids, Veru and Maniacal, I really appreciate them. And all of you for being here, keeping me company, chatting and lurking. Hopefully you enjoyed the game. And I hope to see you soon. As soon as possible. In 2 days, maybe. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.